What's up? Oh,
I knew it was coming too because Sam wasn't looking.
oh no, it really wasn't. Hi everyone, welcome back to Life of Dice. We got Cowboys this week. It's been a while because last time we were meant to do this, we played Street Fighter instead for no reason whatsoever. We just felt like doing it. It wasn't my fault at all. But we're back this week. How is everyone doing? Call and response never works in this group. I
Great.
guess. Thank you, Clay. We'll try it again.
Awesome.
Yeah. Would anyone like to recap last session? It has been a while.
Where did last session start?
I think you guys escaped from the demon, the super hell, as you guys have referred to it.
And then we found a boat,
Mm-hmm.
and on that boat was a crew.
Australian.
And on that crew was guarding, I don't know, working for an Australian monster cataloger, researcher. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Side note, we also had a gun shooting contest where Vaughn was sniping. Yeah.
Yeah, that got totally overshadowed by Joe dropping her shotgun.
And then Joe dropped her shotgun. And that began to focus,
Oh my god.
The Depths took the shotgun. We were told to go hunt a giant snake.
Yes.
And we were chilling out on.
Became canon.
Yes, Godzilla did indeed become canon. Sam got shit-faced, and now we're here. I had to get it in there somehow.
The Australian drank one sip of moonshine just to see how potent it was. Blacked out. And then we spent the rest of the time just kind of prepping, right? Sherry was making moonshine. Steven was trying to learn, yeah.
So I can help.
And we're gonna try to get the giant snake drunk.
Yeah, you guys had come up with a plan to drug the giant snake into submission before trying to not kill it because Dr. Kirby didn't believe you were capable of doing it, but instead just acquiring some of its venom, which he needed for research purposes. That being said, as you all kind of dispersed among the ship to go get ready, prepare, you were attacked by creatures from the deep. Now, bear with me. I've written something that's a little bit long. Now, as you all begin to settle in and make yourself at home aboard the ship named the Jack Nasty, the waters begin to get choppy. That ocean current along the Maryland coast. As the waters continue to batter the side of the boat, those among you with keen intuition notice something strange. Something grinding along the hull. Not the waves, something harder. Something with mass. Something going against the easily discernible rhythm of the sea. Before you get your wits about you, it's already too late. Firing out of the water like bullets, glass shatters and wood splinters under their weight. The seasoned hunters among you notice the visage immediately. Sea dragon. Those of you who don't recognize them simply see long, slick black bodies with a large fin running along its back and through its shoulder blades. Its human-like arms end in stunted webbed fingers and frills wrap around its neck and cover its chin. A lizard-like face has a muddy red coloration to it, contrasting with the rest of its body. Below the deck, in the kitchen. Cherry, when you hear the glass shatter, you initially think Steven has dropped some of your equipment and fucked it up. But in less than a moment, you both realize what you've really heard. Something gets smashed through the windows of the gambling deck. Back above deck, the sea dragons look between you for a moment, still paralyzed. For a moment, they lay still, almost paralyzed with choice, before suddenly they pounce. I need everyone to roll initiative. Before I do that, I should probably get you guys on the thing. Here we go.
I'm already pushing buttons.
You fucked it, Dorothy. You didn't even click your token before you did it.
I didn't.
Wow.
Here. Not 20.
No.
On initiative. Perfect.
Initiative. Ciao. 14.
God damn it.
18. Let's go.
Are we missing anyone? Cherry.
Yeah, my hardware accelerator isn't,
Oh, no.
I hear that word from you. I've never once in my entire life thought about my hardware accelerator.
It's almost like you should use Firefox, Kawhi.
Shut up, you don't know me.
I don't know about that.
No hardware accelerator for me.
Yeah, me too.
I
It just works perfectly. There's no
Mhm.
problems ever.
Chrome, and I've never interacted with that ever, not even once. I don't even know what it is. You explained it. I don't know what it is. I
You
just
don't
mine
screen
works.
share. You don't
Oh.
screen share Netflix, so you don't have to turn it off.
Mm.
Right. At the top of initiative, that is, I believe, Joe. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What
are
Joe's
we doing?
actual initiative is 7, isn't it?
Joe. Yes.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Your initiative is 7. You rolled your initiative 3 times.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
7, 12, 23.
first up is
Okay.
Stephen.
Bump me down. Drop me back down.
All right. Steven will first open this door and get a view of what's outside, what's waiting for me. There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Yep. You open the door, and the first thing you see is on top of one of the gambling decks, with a chair in his hand, still discernibly shit-faced, is Dr. Kirby trying to, like, A, keep his balance, 2, keep his lunch down, and 3, trying to keep, like, fend off these monsters.
All right. And okay. This is interesting. I am going to, let's see. Are the tables difficult terrain?
I would say yes, to leap over the tables, that would be difficult terrain.
Okay.
Pretty cool though.
Fucking sick, dude.
Alright. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to there. I'll move to right here. Or, no, right here. Steven's gonna yell out, Sherry, we got an issue. I'm gonna need some help out here. And to try to pull aggro, Steven's going to target this one closest. And he's gonna do a whip cane attack.
Roll a hit.
Ka-cha! 23.
23, that hits.
That is 9 slashing, 11 poison.
I need to get that fucking whip off you. It's I just every time I'm like, this is fucking. Surely it can't do that much damage.
And another one. Let me see. I do have 2 attacks. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, did I have extra attack yet? I do. Second attack is a 15.
15. You go to wrap the cane around it, and using its, I fucking hate to admit this, but its human-like arms, it manages to kind of like duck under, and the cane goes wild.
Almost like it's like a human fish, like a humanoid.
No, it's
Fish person, you could say.
Yeah.
You've been trying to fuck these fish people off camera for so long. No, I just called them fish people. Damn it.
You did call them fish people, so they are. The truth comes out.
We're in the clear.
And with that, I'm gonna action surge. Are you kidding me? These things are good. I need to get this off the guy. 24 for another 17 points of slashing damage. Or, well, 10
yes,
slashing,
sir.
7 poison.
Mhm.
Alright, and then is it still up?
Let me check something. Did I give these things resistance to poison? No, I should start doing that more with monsters. I didn't. No, it is still up, yes.
Alright, and then another attack. 16. Does a 16 hit?
16. You swing wildly with your arcane with near pinpoint accuracy, but at the last minute it manages to pull its head up, the whip not hitting anything vital, but instead cutting off the the frills that hang from its chin and severing those completely. Looked cool, did no damage though.
Okay. Alright, and with that, that will end my turn.
Right. Next up, Cherry.
Sure, Valentine. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna. God damn it! I ain't got time for shit. You know what? This one is still up, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll fire at that one twice.
Bye.
I gotta pop my shit out. Bang. And then this shit. That's even worse.
Cherry. You swing the door open wildly. I don't know if it's the second-hand drunkenness from cooking up the moonshine or the panic, but for some reason you swing the door open wildly and the bullets just seem to go wide.
Alright, well, damn, that shit's crazy. I'm gonna stay right here.
And is that all?
Yeah.
Alright. Next up is Nash.
Alright. I'm gonna look behind me. Oh shit. Damn fish people on the boat now. Gotta take care of it. Step 5. Get off my bench here. I was chilling. 10, 15, 20. Kind of do a little down the stairs. Get here on the edge. I'm gonna look here at the little group of them. Like, all right, y'all gonna take care of this, right? I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Take out my harmonica. Make a little sound. Little light show comes out of it and starts to surround these 4. That the one that's furthest from me won't be in range, but the other 4 will get Fairy Fired. And they gotta make a save. Dex 16.
Did you just smite the initiative roll, Sam?
Fucking did. You damn right I did.
There you go.
Send it to the gulag.
Nah, people are horny there.
Oh no.
Right, and so what save and DC would that be for these sea dragons?
Dex 16. They gotta try to dodge out of the way of the light show.
16. These things are fat and don't have legs. They have a 0 to initiative.
Don't come on the fucking boat then, dumbass.
That's a 16 on the dice, so top left makes it. This one in the middle, that's a 4. On the far right, that's a 3. And the bottom one is a 7. So they all fail except for Donnie up here.
Bonus action. I'm gonna look here, Mr. Vaughn. Shit, man, you're too close to be shooting them with your sniper. I don't know what you're gonna do, but get it done. And then I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
I don't know what you're gonna do, but get it done.
Get it done. It's way too close to be sniping, but and then the last 5 feet, I'll just kind of come here to stairwell. Can I see down to the bottom? What's my angle?
Yeah, you can see down at the bottom. You would be seeing down here into the... You could probably just see the one that's on the deck, on the rim of the boat downstairs.
Oh, I actually can see it. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. Like, oh shit, they're down here too, y'all. Y'all right down there. I'm just gonna call down. And that's my turn.
Right. Free action to anyone downstairs. You're welcome to call back if you wish.
I'm too scared to shoot my gun. There's so much moonshine in there.
Oh shit!
Right.
We're trying to keep the
next-
doctor safe.
I'm coming down.
All right, next up, that's going to be Nasty Jack and his sons.
God, I forgot his name was Nasty Jack.
Nasty
forgot.
Jack of the Jack Nasty.
I forgot his son was. I feel like his son's a weenie. He's gonna eat shit.
He has two sons, and they
He
are
can
weenies. They're
spare
gonna
one
run
of them.
away. Jack Nasty, seemingly wanting to remain in his safe captain's quarters, not wanting to let go of the steering wheel, is going to stay put and use his turn to continue steering the boat. His sons, I forget what the fuck are their names.
I
They
don't remember.
Just make it two things that rhyme.
Chuck and Buck. No, that's actually what their names were.
Yeah,
Chuck
I
and
did.
Buck.
I remember it. Yeah, Chuck.
Yeah, it was Chuck and Buck. Okay, purple, I believe is Chuck. I made that up. He is going to action disengage and then run into the safety of his papa. And
Fair
Buck will do the same. So they're just the whole family's kind of clustered in here, and they have closed the door and kind of barricaded themselves in there. You're looking real alone, real quick there, boy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got a question real quick here, Mr. DM. Aren't there two other hunters on this boat?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I thought those were the two hunters. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna go downstairs. There's
No.
4 hunters up here. Yeah, y'all, I might stay up here. I'm gauging the situation. Okay, so that was Chuck and Buck. They're a couple weenies. All right.
Yeah, two
Right.
twinky little boys. They're wearing denim overalls. They it's no. You look at them, you're like, these ain't hunters.
Okay.
That being said, next up are the sea dragons. We will go downstairs first. They only get 1 attack, so this shouldn't be too bad. They have a shit to roll as well. Alright. This one's gonna run at you, Cherry. This one is going to 1, 2, 3. What's their speed? They do have 30, sick. 1, 2, 3, and then jump up onto the table here. This one's gonna move here. So it's 1 attack against
How's
you,
that? How's it
Cherry.
gonna jump with no legs?
It crawls. It crawls onto the table.
All right, fish people, do your thing.
That's a 21 to hit, Cherry.
Yep.
Alright. So we'll go here. That's a 4 damage. Oh, and an additional, that's 4 piercing damage as it bites into you, and an additional 1 cold damage. Awesome. Come on, guys.
Ah, why this shit icy? What the hell?
It's cold. This is going to be 2 against you. There's a 15 hit.
Nope.
That's going to hit. There's a 22 hit.
That'll hit.
Right. That is still not too good. 6 piercing damage and an additional 3 ice damage.
All right, and is it magical?
The bite?
The pierce, yeah, the bite. Is the bite considered magical?
I would say no.
Okay. Then we got 3 damage because of my heavy armor master.
Yippee.
And then, how much was the ice damage?
That was 3 ice damage.
Okay. 5, 6.
That's a 2 against Steven. Fuck this. The doctor might go down. A
Man,
natural
we
1 on the
almost-
die.
Whew.
I'm gonna say just for flavor, it goes to bite at him, and he comedically trips over because he's drunk, hasn't eat shit, and falls behind him. Back to the ones on board. You think, how does Fairy Fire work? Once they move out of the square, do they keep it?
No.
or-
Yeah, they keep it. It's on them.
Okay, nice. So this one's gonna move 1, 2, 3, and then try to bite you over the railing, Nash. Does that's quite good. I'm gonna do math. 23 hit.
Oh yeah.
That is 6 points of piercing and an additional 1 point of cold damage.
Ow, shit. Alright, I gotta roll me a saving throw. Where's my sheet? Con save. Ooh, alright, we're good.
Still in it.
But-
Still in it.
Why do these fish got teeth?
It's because they're fish people.
2. Oh no, I'm moving shit that I ain't supposed to be moving. Fuck it, we don't need this anymore. Dead weight, get rid of it.
Yeah, the box can go. Once it's cast, it's done.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Vaughn, get it done. I told you get it done.
I don't
Come on,
think
Sam.
any of these are flanking.
Nope.
So, okay.
Can't get me with that.
I'll just roll all 4 of them, and then we'll see which one works. How many of those hit? Does a 16 hit?
That's a good question. What's my AC? Yes, it hits.
Okay. There's a 9. I'm assuming that misses.
That misses.
That is a 12,
Misses.
and that is a 24. So 2 of them hit.
Yes.
Wait. Just a moment. I'm gonna call out when it goes to bottom. I'm gonna say, "Fish people, why you got teeth in your mouth for?" And try to distract it. I'll use silvery barbs, so it has to re-roll.
Right. Roll that last attack. And that is a 14.
Misses.
Oh.
Hey,
And now
thank
you feel real bold also, because you get advantage on your next anything you do.
Oh, excellent.
All right. Next up is 10 points of damage, 8 of piercing, 2 of cold.
Jeez.
10 points. All right.
Mhm.
All right.
Next up, Vaughn.
All right. So, which one attacked me?
We're going to say it was the second one that hit, I believe. So it's the scorpion.
Okay. So the fishman like bites on the Vaughn. Vaughn whips out his lever action and just posts it up under him, and he's gonna take a shot.
Nice. Will that be a disadvantage?
It'll be with advantage because of the silvery mine thing, right?
Silvery barbs gives you advantage. Yeah. Also, fairy fire gives you advantage.
All right, so I'll have advantage no matter what.
Yes, but flat roll because you're within 5 feet and you're using a ranged weapon.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Does it 1, 2, 1? Yes,
No,
2 source of advantage. Does it?
no, I
No.
don't.
Okay.
Damn.
It
All
was
right.
written. The advantage, disadvantage, just cancel each other out no matter what.
Actually, you know what? If that's the case, bonus action, disengage. So I can move through them, right? Or are they? Do they have me all trapped in?
You got to stumble over the potatoes.
Jump off the railing.
I thought you could move
I'm
through an
gonna
enemy creature space as long as it's the same size as you.
I thought I had to be one smaller.
That had to be an ally to move through its space. No one knows the real
Yeah.
rule.
I'm gonna say that they've got you. You know what? They're low to the ground. I will say if you can make me an acrobatics check.
Sure, I'll do
set
that.
a DC in my head. You can jump over one.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
If not, it eats you. Oh,
Oh
That's a
god.
natural one.
Okay.
you have crazy good acrobatics. It's still a 12 though. That's not bad.
The DC I had in my head was 14. So
Yeah, so.
you go to jump over one, and it like I don't even know how to. You like jump forward, and then it like latches onto your like chest, and then like pulls you back down to where you were.
Gotcha.
Not what I wanted to see.
That's fine.
Nothing,
Uh,
nothing
yeah.
gained, nothing lost.
All right, so I will then. Yeah, I'll just hit him with the shoddy. Bam! That's a 13.
13 misses.
Rip and spaghetti. I still have my movement. That being said, multiple opportunity attacks. No, Vaughn will stay there, much to against my better judgment.
Well, didn't you
Okay, well-
disengage bonus action?
Well, would that? Yeah, I can do that still. Actually, yeah. So bonus action disengage. So these bags over here, is that just difficult terrain, or is it still blocking
would-
me in?
No, I would say the bag's difficult terrain.
Okay.
The creatures are actively trying to keep you in that corner. The bags of potatoes are not. So
Okay. That's a lot of potatoes. So yeah. 5, 10, 20, 25. Is that going down or up?
you just leaped over the railing and then landed on the stairs, which it's a negligible amount of height. So I'd say you can do that just fine.
Okay.
So going down, you went up the stairs. So
All right. So yes, Vaughn will stay there then. So, and that'll do it.
right. Next up is Joe.
Okay. So he is going to move over here. And I wanted to cast Conjure Animals, but I've never done that before, so I just wanted to clarify. That's 2 beasts. Do I get to choose the beast, or do I just say I summon these beasts and you choose it?
I think rules is written I chooses, but you can absolutely choose. I really don't mind.
I mean, it's.
You
I
should
feel
summon
like the
8
only-
snakes. I'm just saying. You should summon 8 snakes. Not like I've done this a
Objectively.
million times.
The big.
I was gonna summon 2 giant octopi, but
No, trust me. I killed Andor with this.
2 giant octopus is thematically cool though.
yeah, I'm gonna go with the octopi. So I think, flavor-wise, she runs up here and sees all of these fucking fish people like scrambling after Vaughn over these potatoes. And she'll just like bang on the door that the 2 brats ran into, and it, like, hey, we need some help. We need help, and try to like flavor that, and then just 2 giant octopi, like, I assumed, like, rotting? I'm out of it. I'm sorry. The 2 octopi scramble up over the sides.
Yeah, I would say you could thematically you could summon them in the water and then they will crawl their way up the ship. Where would you like them to be spawned as I scour my tokens, but definitely not going to find an octopus?
I imagine I would like think. Right. How do I ping?
Isn't it,
Click and hold.
you have a range of 30 feet, right?
It says anywhere in my line of sight. It says, I think,
It should on the
60
spell,
feet. 60 feet.
60, yeah. So you can
Okay,
put
I
them
don't have
within 60
octopus, you
feet
get giant
of
crabs.
your line of
Fuck
sight.
yeah, I'm taking it. Like, drop one of them down here. And then I don't know whether to drop one over here to help Nash or just drop one over here to like fuck these guys out. Yeah,
And there,
sure.
we happy with that?
Sure. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, do they attack on your turn? Do they attack after? Or have to roll? You have to roll initiative for some creatures.
I can roll initiative real quick for them. Giant octopus.
Just roll one. They can both go on the same initiative.
That work? 13.
Alright, 13. Alright. Is that your
It sounds
turn,
like
Joe?
I control them. Let me see. I think that's it, yeah.
Awesome. Next up, top of the round, we have Cherry. Yes, Cherry.
Huzzah! Also, can't you bonus action wild shape, Dorothy?
Oh, I can. Let's bonus action wild shape then.
Because you can't cast spells while wild shape, but you can concentrate on a spell while wild shape.
Is that how it
'cause-
works?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
So you're considered
Slam that in.
concentrating on summon animals right now.
Joe is going to fucking just turn into a bear then. Like after those two animals like slop up onto the deck, she'll just like collapse forward, usual thing, a bunch of flowers and shit, and then just whoosh, giant dead bear.
We got Big Joe on the
Big
table,
Joe.
guys.
Big Joe.
All right.
Big
Big
Joe.
Joe.
After you bang on the door to get Chuck and Buck, to try and get them to come out, all you hear as you begin to turn into a bear is, Dad, there's octopuses on the deck. And then you notice as you take a step forward, he shrieks, "It's grizzly bear!"
Don't shoot at the bear. Don't shoot at the bear.
Natural call out, don't shoot the bear.
I politely make bear noises at them, trying to explain.
But you can
They
shoot the octopus.
They shit their pants. They shit their pants. Just general bear noise in their vicinity. Next up is Cherry.
Alright, Cherry Valentine is gonna be like, damn, this ain't gonna cut it. And she's gonna drop both of her revolvers and then pull out her shotgun, which is a dark red with like golden filigree on it. And as she's pulling it out, there's like a blade on the side that she cuts her wrist with as she activates her Crimson Right on it. I have to remember how much damage that is. I can't remember if
Like a
it's
D4, I believe.
or if it's a D6 I take. I take 1d6.
Let's see, that's 6.
4.
Nice.
4 damage. Yep. As she sparks that up, and then she's gonna fire her shotgun. Ave Maria. This is a 16.
Disadvantage.
It's a
because you're
shotgun
within 5 feet.
disadvantage at point blank range with a point of a shotgun.
I think the only thing that negates that would be the sword off. So you need to saw off your shotgun to negate that.
Oh.
The only sawed off that we have is at the bottom of the ocean.
What fucking
Unfortunate.
fault is that, Joe? No, if you guys are
Even-
trying to fire guns.
13.
Or like, the 16 didn't hit anyway, I was just being a dick.
Thanks.
I will say, to be fair, like the shotgun's like what, that long? So like the recoil, close range, it's possible that it could miss.
If I have fired a shotgun before. If Sam was standing within 5 feet of me and I had a shotgun, I'm not missing. There's no fucking way.
I believe the ruling for why it's a disadvantage is not because there's a chance you will miss, is because there is a chance that someone could grab the nozzle of it and turn it away. That's why, because they were in range to...
Who's got like
That's
a
fair.
5 feet range, like a 5 feet grip?
These dragon people.
Listen, it's a game board. It's a game board with rules for a reason.
Your character's not 5 feet by 5 foot wide. They control a 5 foot square. You could be on the very edge of that 5 foot square.
No, Joe's 5 by 5 feet.
He is now she's 10 by 10 feet.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Really? Oh god. Guys. If you guys beat the right hand of a demon with over 300 health, but died a fucking fish, I'm gonna be very disappointed in this
This
D&D
fish,
group.
I'm just
Slippery.
16. What armor class does this fucking fish have? What are you talking about?
They're covered in coral.
Fuck.
Shit's hard.
Coral dies if it's like in too much salt. We should be...
This is healthy
For
coral.
kitchen salad.
This is healthy coral.
Next up is Steven.
It's my turn. Again, just trying to pull as much aggro from this one as I can. Do another attack.
Got it.
That's a 12. That one will
Misses.
miss. Do the extra attack.
What are these
Oh,
rolls tonight?
Oh no.
Terrible.
You guys
Yeah.
gonna get
Oh my
TPK'd
God.
by fucking fish.
I doomed it with that fucked up 20.
That'll
earlier.
end my turn. Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Yikes. Alright, next up, Nash. What are we doing?
Well, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna try to do something cool. I'm gonna try to grapple this fish.
Excuse
I
me?
say that. I don't even know what my athletics is. I should have checked that before I said it.
No, you got this. I believe.
It's. I got a +2. I'm gonna try to grab this fish.
Grab that fish. I believe in you.
Why did you send me this?
What? It's octopus tentacle.
Oh,
It's the D&D
thank
official
you.
tentacle art. I didn't just send you a tentacle. Like,
I was so fucking confused.
no, I sent it when you were talking about octopus needing a token. I
Oh.
made you one real quick.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Cool. You put a crab thing though, so it's all good. I got a 13. Let's see the fish beat that.
Alright, 13. That is a 17 from the fish.
I'll use dissonant whispers again. Like, I'm gonna get you, you slippery little fish, bitch. Let's go. It's gotta roll again.
They roll again. Alright.
Yeah.
Slippery little fish bit. And that is a 2 on the die for a 5 in total. You
Hell
succeed.
yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That's another spell slot down. I'll give the advantage to myself this time. I'm feeling pumped. And I'm going to use my movement basically to like grapple, move half movement, get to the stairs, and just kind of like fall on top of it and try to ride it down the stairs. Like, and just let gravity take over. So I can get to the bottom and it's going to be like ba 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 all the way.
So you're gonna move it here.
Yeah. And I have it grappled, and I can move with it at half speed. So I'm gonna get to the stairs and just kind of like lean forward and let gravity take me down.
So you're gonna like body slam it down the stairs?
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
body slam it and ride it
sick.
down. Yeah, like you would use like a cardboard box down the stairs. I'm gonna use a fish person.
Right.
Get creative with the terrain here.
How much damage do I want a staircase slide to do?
Like 4.
Important precedent.
A wrestling move stare.
You're not
This is
gonna
for
get
you.
to make us more damage. by
This is for
calling it
you.
a wrestling.
It's a wrestling move.
Nash is a big man, as described by Moonbeam.
He's actually not that big. He's okay sized.
Sure. I'm gonna say that this works. So I'm going to place the fish burst down here, and I'm gonna place you here. I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you
Alright, I do so with advantage.
to stay on top of it.
18.
18. Yep, I'll save. I'm gonna roll 2d6. We'll see how much damage that does. That is 6 points of damage to this creature.
That's all good. I did something cool, and that's all that matters.
Was very cool.
The rule of cool.
Just hear
Roll.
outside the fucking
Guys, I'm
door.
coming down.
And I'm gonna say it's prone.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I can't attack or nothing though, because that was my singular action. So that's me. I don't think I have a bonus action I can do right now. Yeah, I can't give myself Bardic, so that's me. I should have given the
Alright.
Bardic before I left. Whoops.
Next up is Nasty Jack and his boys, who are going to continue to stay safely in the captain's quarters. Next up, we have the Sea Dragons. I think it just we'll go from the bottom again. Did I miss someone? No, he hasn't gone yet. This is going to be one attack against Cherry. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That is 5 points of piercing damage and 3 points of ice damage.
Oh.
Lovely.
It's going to be 2 against you, Stephen. That is a 24 and a 10.
24 hits.
That is 8 points of. They were like dog shit on their piercing damage. 8 points of piercing damage, 3 points of cold.
Okay, so minus down.
Sorry, that
This
was
was
a
8
lie.
damage.
That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so 6 reduced to 3, and then how much cold?
3 damage.
Okay, so
Alright.
6. It's all good.
So you've been trying to aggro this one the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say you've succeeded because the doctor has fallen backwards on his ass. So it's gonna be one more attack against you, Stephen. That is a 11. You're not gonna worry about it. All right. This one is gonna be against you, Nash. The one right
Let's
in
go.
front of you. Use its half as movement to get up, and that is going to be a 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
Right, that's better. 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points of cold damage.
Yeah, sup, bitch. Gotta roll the con save. See that fairy fire stays up. Yeah, we're good.
Absolutely. Right. All right. These 4 are going to position themselves as such. Let me see. 15-foot cone. Is this able to get born? I would say it is. Awesome. So, Joe, what I'm going to need here is I'm going to need 2 dexterity saving throws from each of the giant octopuses.
Is that the right thing? I just clicked the big button that says Dex on them.
I mean, yep, that's a. If they have a +1, that one saves.
So that's an 11 and an 18.
And now for the bottom one, because they're getting 2 attacks each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 each, sorry.
Is that 2? Yes.
Yep,
4 and
yes.
4 total.
4 and a 12.
Alright, so each of them
Mm-hmm.
succeed 1.
Okay.
So that'll be half damage of. Jesus, alright, let me see. Yeah, that is.
Do I also need to roll, Sam?
I'll get to you later, but yes, if you could do that now.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. That's an 11.
Oh my god, we're rolling
Yeah, but
so
that's a
terrible.
fail.
You got a bardic if you want it.
Yeah, I'll use the bardic. It's a D8 at this level.
Yeah, D8 now.
Alright. That's a 17.
With a 17 you save, so you will only take half damage. Alright, Joe. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. You're also within range. I'm gonna need you to make one as well.
No.
I need you to make 2.
Oh, no.
I missed what is happening. I missed what happened.
I haven't described it yet.
Oh,
As
okay.
These creatures kind of get into position around these giant octopus. They settle their hands, kind of crushing the wood underneath it. The frills on the bottom of their neck begin to shake as they projectile spit a crushing wave of water from their mouths as force damage is spewed forth.
You.
That is a 20, so you will only take half damage, and a 15.
Alright. Read it off for me, because I got a lot of shit I gotta manage.
Yes, you do. And then... So you take 17 damage in your bear form.
Hold up. Don't just throw it at me. 34. Okay, and that's minus 17. I don't know any numbers.
Alright.
Okay.
The top octopus.
Yeah, okay. Top octopus, gimme.
Top octopus takes 22 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bottom octopus.
Bottom octopus takes. This is a lot more.
Sammy.
Sorry.
These are stronger than literally the devil.
Mhm.
They weren't meant to be. The
I'll
bottom
push
one
one
takes
down the stairs, so
33
it's all
points of
good.
damage.
33. You're gonna say,
Yes.
okay, 33. Jesus fucking Christ. you just
Okay,
blew
to
a
be
hole
fair,
in
these
my
things are
octopus.
taking breath weapons from
They're
two
shooting
different
water at
creatures.
us.
Yeah. Okay, and Vaughn will take. 15 points of damage.
Is that already half?
Yes, that's already happened.
Okay, I will use
Is the-
Uncanny Dodge to have it again.
Perfect. So that is rounded up, so 8 points of damage.
All
No,
right.
I'm done.
It's 7, is it?
Everything's
Yeah,
rounded down generally.
Rounded
Okay.
down, perfect. 7 points of damage. Done.
Okay.
Right. And after a devastating turn from the Sea Dragon, sort of not bad. Next up is Vaughn.
All right. Vaughn still has his shotgun out. He's gonna aim it at the one that is fairy fired.
Nice.
Advantage. This time I get advantage.
Absolutely.
Bam! 21.
21 hits. Roll the damage.
That's 16 points of piercing
Nice.
and 9 points of sneak attack.
I'm going to sneak attack, so that is 25 in total. Jesus Christ.
And as a free action, Vaughn's gonna take his shotgun, holster it in his leg, and he's gonna start getting ready to get his rifle out.
Sweet. Easy
And-
as can do.
Last thing, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna pop up right there. And that's it.
Nice. All right. Next up are the octopi turn. Octopuses,
Okay.
octopi.
I
The fish. The fucked up tentacle fish. Okay. The top one is going to take a swipe at this one. Okay, what is this little signal here? The like,
That means they are fairy fired. That means they have
Okay,
advantage against attack rolls against them.
she will take a slice at this one.
Right.
And this one, I'm going to say is giant octopus number 1. That's how it
Right.
says on my sheet. They're gonna take a swipe with this tentacle. That is a natural 1. So advantage, right?
Yeah,
Please?
advantage.
Jesus. That's another
Wow.
natural 1. What?
hell, I'm not used to being out of water.
This is amazing.
It's the coral.
Right.
It's that coral, man.
Coral.
It's like the movie Old.
Mm.
Oh my god.
It's good. You got another octopus. Let's go. Let's go.
You got 2 octopuses. What's the likelihood that out of
One good. That's an 18. Let me give
18,
one
yeah.
more to see if that's a 20.
Also, doesn't
No.
one of the octopus get advantage on one of the dragons?
these are with advantage?
That is with the. Okay, never mind.
They only get 1
Yep.
attack.
It was 2
So-
nat
Okay.
ones. Yeah.
So
Amazing.
The 8.
this octopus snatched this one right here. So it
Right.
attacked it. That's 2d6. And what was that one? That 18 that did 10 bludgeoning damage, and there's some other bullshit.
Yes,
If
it is
target
grappled.
creature it is grappled. Yep. Till the grapple ends is restrained. Now, with grappled, is there any way that we could try to move it over the stairs and like throw it or drop it off the side onto the deck below? Is that any pretty please?
A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. The condition also affects blah 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 blah. It's just it has a speed of 0. I will say that the octopus could move it over the side of the boat or down the stairs.
I mean, octopus would also have to go though.
Yeah.
Like if you're moving with it, yeah.
It won't get it won't disengage if I just scoot it over here though, right?
No, if you scoot it to that's sorry thing. If you scoot it here, you can move it here. I could say you can move this thing over the side of the ship.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. It fucking smacks it and throws it over the edge down onto the deck below then.
That isn't just the deck below. I believe that is.
Oh, that's like 2 decks, isn't it?
That's 2 decks down.
How much damage is that?
I'll say that's a 2d6. That's like 10 feet. How does fall damage work? A d6 for every
10.
10 feet? Yes, a 2d6. 3 points of fall damage. I'm so sorry.
No, it like superhero landed. It's okay.
Without
Like
the
it's no
legs.
legs.
That's no way.
Yeah, its superhero landed on its like weird tail.
Right.
That's where the 3
Is
damage,
that-
the tail split a little bit. Now it has legs.
We've witnessed evolution at its finest. This creature now has 2 legs. Is that you? Is that the octopus's octopi turn? Octopi just doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Do they get a bonus thing? No.
No, I don't believe so. They could ink themselves as an action. I'm gonna take
I don't
that
want
as a
him to do
no.
that. I don't want him to do that. I want him to do that a little bit. Describe these octopi like fucking shit and ink all over this deck. Deck.
Dick. I'm gonna be a dick. It's an action for them to ink themselves, so they can't actually ink themselves instead. Keep that in mind next turn, though.
No, I'm not.
Next up is Dr. Jack Kirby. He is going to drunkenly stumble his way into his office and close the door. That will be his turn. Next up is Joe, Bearform. What are we doing?
Oh, okay.
You are now
Now I'm-
undead and wet bear.
Why am I wet? Oh,
You
because
still-
I got spit on.
You did get spit on.
Okay, yeah. She's just gonna bolt down here. Is that like, how do you want me to handle, like, space like this? Because there is a mast right there. Is she just, like, kind of squished? Or is she good?
I'm gonna say you can move through there, but ultimately you can't end up in the mast.
Okay. Let's just say that she, like, barges through, and as she's, like, barging through, she's gonna take 1 swipe at this one.
All right, with advantage.
Yep. That's an 18.
18 hits, 11 points of slashing damage.
And then multi-attack with Brown Bear, she's going to like try to chomp down on it.
Alright, another attack. 2
So-
and 2s that hit. We'll take the first one for another 11 points of damage. Right. Didn't think this combat would be this hard.
Don't worry about it.
They have an 18 armor class. What are you talking
Apparent-
about?
Apparently pretty decent HP as well. Seems like at least 30. Standing tall.
Alright. Next up is that your turn, Joe? I should clarify.
Yeah, she just like smacks it, nibbles on it a little bit. I don't think she likes seafood. I think that's the issue.
Next up is Cherry.
Ave Maria. This is disadvantage. 22.
2 hits.
Okay, I am 5th level, so I actually get an extra attack. So Ave Maria again. 11 for the second one.
That misses.
Motherfucker. 10 / roll 1d6. 10 piercing, 4 lightning.
Right. Pretty much point blank, you put this barrel of the gun to its chest, pull the trigger, and a large chunk of this black, blubbery fat is ripped and shredded off its chest. Will that be your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Steven, you're up.
I should go ahead. Take your time as long as you need. No rush over here. And Steven's gonna go ahead and attack this top one that he's been fighting off. All right, that is nat 20.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Needed that.
10 slashing and 10 poison.
How do you want to do this?
Just a whirlwind of the whip chain, just slicing, carving, and chunks off until it falls deceased, and then immediately, with the same momentum, he's gonna try and attack the one to his left.
Alright, let's keep this going.
It's a 24, another 17 points of damage.
Nice.
I like how the slashing damage did more damage than the nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta love that. One roll on a d4.
It's gross.
Oh my gosh. Not 207 damage. You did not do that. Although one
That's what I
damage
look at.
is when you
107
might.
is. I think that's right. That sounds right.
Alright. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll end his turn.
Alright. Nash.
All right.
Face
I'm
to
just
face
down
with one of
here.
these creatures.
Mono a mono. I'm gonna pull out my Bowie knife off my side. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna gut you like a fish. Let's go. I'm gonna try to stab up on it. The first
Okay.
melee attack I've ever made with this character.
Get up on it.
Yeah. With advantage, 22.
22. Absolutely, that hits.
For 5 piercing damage.
Pierce.
I'm a fighter, y'all. I'm fighting. Look.
Okay, you stick this thing in the chest, and it'll find solid purchase. But with the intense amount of blubber on this thing, you feel like maybe it didn't hit anything super vital.
That's all good. And I'm gonna bonus action, healing word myself at 3rd level. And then that'll be me. Actually, do I still have it grappled? Like, did we come out of grapple? Wasn't the check to see if I still held on to it?
Yes. Oh, you know what? Sure, absolutely. You're still grappling onto it.
So I also just want to push it, like with the knife in it, like push it so I can get up to the door, basically. So 5, 10,
Oh.
that'd be 15 feet for me.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that can absolutely work.
Cool. And then free action, open the door, like, hi, y'all. I said I'm coming. Oh, fuck, there's a lot down here.
Yeah, don't worry. I just took care of one.
Let me roll this. Healing word. You can move on. I'm done.
All right. Yeah, Nash swings his door open and kind of like says, "Hi, y'all," as the creature is like snapping at him with a knife in its chest as he's trying to bend it back. That being said, next up is Nasty Jack and his boys. You're not going to do anything. That takes us to the fishies. This one at the very bottom of the boat is going to. Which one of these is a window? This one. He's going to move there and then jump through the window, and that is the last you see of him. Who knows where he's gone?
Oh god, that's like where all the women and children were hiding, or something.
Okay. This one will be one against Nash, as it is refusing to try to unloosen the grapple. It's just going to attack. That is an 8. Yeah, with the knife in its chest, you seem to have a pretty good grasp on being able to dodge its attacks. The mouth is just snapping at you, but nothing seems to land. This one will go against Cherry. That's a natural 20.
Oh my fucking god. I'm having my own fucking fight with this one.
Here, you gotta put the knife inside it, then you get full movement on your end.
I'm Kai and the wolf right now.
Steven's over here fighting 3. Sherry's like, God dang, this one is too much.
That is 18 points of piercing damage
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
and 6 points of cold damage.
Interesting.
These one will be 2 attacks against Steven. That is a natural 1 and a 24.
God dang, can you not roll such varied? If you can get the number down just a little, I can use shield. I can't use shield when it's 24. The 24 will hit though.
That is, oh my god, nearly max. That is 13 points of piercing damage and 5 points of cold
Down to
damage.
10, so 15.
Right, and we're going to get 2 attacks against Octopus 1. Joe, are we ready?
Yes. I was born ready.
Alright,
Fucking
that
kill
is-
my goober.
That is a 9 and a 23.
To hit? The 9 hits. Or
That
the
both of them
23.
hit.
The
I was
23
gonna
hits.
say, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
That is 13 points of piercing damage and 2 points of cold damage.
It's the octopus.
15.
I found the octopus, guys.
No wonder they're not hitting, they look so scared.
Why am I here?
Alright, and this will be 1 attack against you, Joe. That is an 18 to hit.
Yep.
That is 6 points of piercing, 4 points of cold.
That's 10. Okay. What? Did you attack the second one?
Yes, it was a 9, so it missed.
Oh, I thought you were making 2 attacks against the first one.
Nope, these things only have 1 attack. If they had 2, I think you would all be dead by now.
Okay.
So that was the one against you, and now I get to roll to see if they get their breath weapons back. We'll go for the
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. You said 10. What was it to hit?
9 to hit.
9 to hit. I just put in the damage like a fucking brainless. The 9 doesn't hit my armor class.
Oh, no, there was a 23 to hit. That's the damage you took. The 9 missed. I didn't roll damage for that.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. You're okay, bud. You hang in there. You're doing good. Okay, so downstairs guy doesn't get his breath weapon back. The one against Sherry does get their breath weapon back. Sherry, it's a bad fucking day to be you.
Mm-hmm.
The one against Ash doesn't. The one against Steven doesn't. The other one against Steven doesn't. One against Octopus 1 doesn't. One against 1 doesn't. One against Joe doesn't. Literally the only one that gets his back is the one against Cherry. That's so fucked up.
That's fucked up,
so
Sam.
fucked up.
Oh man.
Actually,
Damn it.
wait. Never mind. The ones downstairs didn't use theirs to begin with, so they still all had theirs.
Even
I'm an
worse.
idiot. You
Well,
did.
we don't need to worry about semantics like that. Just know that the one against Sherry does, and the other ones don't worry about them.
They used it before they got on the ship.
Yeah,
They used it to get on the ship. That's how they.
exactly.
Yeah,
Next up is
Yep.
Vaughn.
All right.
jet propulsion.
Godzilla gif of him
Vaughn's
flying.
gonna aim down sights and aim at the last one that has the fairy fire on it.
Go for it.
That's 24.
4 hits.
15 points of piercing
Nice.
and 10 more points of sneak attack.
Nice.
Total of 25.
Nice. This thing is looking rough, but it is still standing.
Okay, and Vaughn's gonna move back 5, Yeah, just right there. That's fine.
Nice. Alright. Next up, let's get some giant octopus action.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I had to post that first. Alright.
Yes.
The octopus first. That's gonna be... They're gonna take a swipe at this one.
Yes, one verified.
Advantage. Bam, bam.
Both of those
That's
are
a
nice.
13 and a 7. Nothing. It's nothing. Okay, second one is gonna take a swipe at this one. This one hit before it. The other one just sucks. The other one is just a bad octopus.
Yep.
Yeah, nat 20.
Yeah.
That natural 20. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what does that mean? Crit equals 7. What is that? 11?
7
That's the,
extra.
that's the crit damage. Yeah.
So it was 18 in total.
18
Okay.
in total. Yeah, and it is now grappled.
It's gonna try to... Is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna try to throw it over the edge again. I don't know if it's throwing it on
We're
children.
gonna go to
but-
that bottom stair, and there are gonna be so many down there because Joe keeps throwing them down there.
Alright, raise
You
it down.
just,
Another...
you just. The other two hunters are like, why do they keep spawning?
Alright. Here, let me posit this to you. I get that this thing is medium, and those are very tiny stairs, okay? But octopi can fit through, like, any space that's, like, big enough to squeeze their brains through. Right? So can I
Yes.
make this octopus, like, squeeze down the staircase?
I am going to say these octopus can move through gaps that are 5 feet wide on the map. However, if they end their turn in a 5 foot like squish, that they cannot use actions or attacks until they get into an area where they can be 10 by 10. I feel like
Okay.
that's fair. So they can move through there. They're not going to be able to do shit because they're too squished.
5, 20.
Are you dragging that into this room?
No, no, I was sending this one down to help. This
I was
one
like,
got thrown over the
"Please."
edge. It's gonna come in there and throw it at Cherry. So it's gonna come. It's gonna squeeze in here, over into this space, this 4x4 space right here, and try to help Nash.
Wow.
Steven. It's
Okay.
gonna try to
no,
help
it's gonna help
Steven.
Nash.
Yeah, it's gonna help Nash. Never mind.
I believe their name is Na.
Nah,
No.
yeah, not
Yeah.
Nash. Nah.
Okay. That's it for them. Right?
Alright. Yeah, I believe so.
Because you're being a
Doctor.
tyrannical DM and you're not letting me ink over shit.
Well,
I'm
Oh,
teasing.
damn.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
I thought you were mad that I wasn't letting them attack. I'm like, you've already fucking attacked
No.
this dude, but you were mad about the inking thing, which fair enough. Yeah.
No. I'm being a bitch.
Dr. Jack Kirby is going to continue to throw up in his office. Next up
It-
is Big Joe.
His name's Jack Kirby.
I think so.
I don't remember it being that, but I appreciate the reference.
Bruce. His name is Bruce Kirby. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
His middle name's Jack.
Is it
Okay.
Bruce? I thought it was Buck. No, I'm thinking of these people up
Buck is
here.
friend. Fucking Buck, yeah.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Joe's gonna take a multi-attack against the very fired one. So that's 2 bites.
Alright, roll a hit.
That's a nat 20 to hit.
Nice.
So 14 damage, and then she's gonna take a swipe.
You know what? With that 14, how do you want to do this?
I think she just rears up, chomps it right on its head, and then throws the corpse over the side.
Nice. You
Sushi.
grab it. Its fatty neck in your mouth, tearing the
Delicious.
frills begin to fall off. Like,
Give me the flavor
blubbery skin.
profile.
Umami.
You don't have to. I'm sorry. I keep doing this.
No, I'm just trying to
Right.
think of just imagine just biting into like a leopard seal. You know what I mean? Just like all fat. It's just it might taste nice, but the texture is horrendous. And yeah, this thing will be flung off board.
What was it? That one or the fairy fire
It was
one?
the fairy fired one.
In jokes, guys, keeping you on your toes. Am I right?
Alright, then I guess she's gonna take a swipe against this one. Do you want to use the 12?
I'll
Since
use the
it
20
doesn't
because
have
that was the
range.
first one that you rolled.
Okay, I just didn't want to. Okay. 10 damage to it then maybe? Unless this one is just the main character.
No, a 20 does hit. If this one's
Okay.
the main character, it's got its hat on backwards and it's ready to party.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Another 10 points of damage. The first time any of you have actually hit this one, so it's still looking good.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Big Joe?
That's all Big Joe's got.
Right, next up is Cherry.
This is Cherry's final fucking stand right now. I have to fire twice. Fucking disadvantage.
Bad and a miss. Bad and a miss.
Couldn't you
You
bonus
wanna-
action disengage and then just walk back to fire?
Do I
Did you wanna just-
bonus action disengage? What am I? I'm a blood hunter. I don't have a bonus action
Oh,
to
yeah.
disengage.
Do you want to just walk backwards and take the hit?
Sam, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have 6 HP, and you're telling me to back away from this thing right now?
Oh my god.
Just take the hit?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Man, you know, if that right damage hadn't have been there, he'd be in a good spot right
I
now.
wouldn't be in a good
It's only
spot.
a
I'd
difference
be,
of 4, right?
I took 4 damage. I'd be at 10. That's still.
fine,
I
it's
have
fine.
47 HP. No, that's all I have.
Next up is Steven.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna second wind, a D10 plus 5. So heal 8, and then I'm going to attack the one on my left again.
Mm-hmm.
First attack, 13. Second attack, 17.
17 hits.
All right. 17 to hits for, it would be 14 points of damage total.
Awesome.
And that will end my turn.
Nice. Next up is Nash.
All right. I'm seeing into this room. I'm hearing screams from Cherry, who's getting fucked up rightly. I'm gonna let go of my grapple, come through the door here. I'm going to then bonus action use my Mantle of Inspiration. I can give up to 8 to grant 8 temp HP up to 5 creatures. So that's everyone in the room. We're gonna all gain 8 temp HP, including my drunk friend over there.
Including the sea monster.
Not him. And also the octopus will also get 8 temp HP.
Nice.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so all 5 of the allies in here. All of us can then move as a reaction without taking opportunity attacks up to our movement.
Get the fuck away from that thing, Cherry. Run. Run.
Sure, you best go run and hide. You might as well not even.
Shut up, Steven. Ain't you fucking like 10 years from the damn grave?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Are you gonna run into another one?
Where am I? You want me to hide in the fucking kitchen?
In the
I can do
corner?
that. I can have Cherry just walk outside and lock the door. Have
Harry walks
fun.
into the kitchen. There are 10 more in there.
Because I can't move through this one. I actually looked at the rules. You can't. You have to be a creature 2 times smaller or larger. So then, where am I gonna go?
You could
We'll
back
stay
up
with-
into the room though and like shoot with the door open.
I could, but it'll just go in there, and then I'll be having again
It's
my
not-
own.
It's not gonna go in there. I'm gonna come help you.
Yeah,
It's not.
I'm gonna say
It's not, that's not what's gonna happen.
the next
Don't go
chance
down.
this
It do
giant
go down.
octopus-
It do go down.
It do go down.
This is a table,
This
right?
Goes down.
Ah, yes, it was the table.
I feel safer in this room.
Follow your heart. Go somewhere.
Okay. God fucking damn it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
You got 35 feet of movement.
Fuck yeah, I'm fucking wood elf. I got that fleet
All
of
right.
foot.
You move there. I'm going to use mine 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 to come right here. Action, I'm going to shove this creature into the corner.
Alright, roll a hit. Oh, wait, test strength check, I believe.
It has a strength. Yeah, so I'll roll athletics.
Nash is like roiding out this one.
I'm busy.
9. That's a 9.
Okay. I could still lose this, though.
Oh,
I got an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
that's
you can't
fine.
quite get a grip on the slick, rubbery body.
That's fine. I just wanted to push it so Cherry could see past me. But that's okay. I'm just gonna be standing in the doorway. And I think that's bonus action, movement. No, I didn't use movement, but no, that's fine. I'm gonna end my turn there. I go to shove it. Oh shit, you're stronger than the other one. And I look back at the other ones. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Oh god damn. That's
Alright.
me.
Next up is Nasty Jack and his boys. Once again, not doing anything. Alright. The one left against Joe is going to take a attack at you. That is a 14 to hit your bear form. Does that hit?
I'm pretty sure bear form is 11. Yep, that hits.
That is 9 points of piercing, 3 points of ice.
Okay. 3 points, so that's 12 damage overall.
Yes.
So that thing just like fucking bitch slaps her out of the bear form.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she gets smacked straight out of the bear form, and like all the fucking rot sloughs off of her, and she's just like barely standing in a pile of bones.
Alright, as you latch onto the other one and throw it off, you expose your neck, and in that moment it clamps onto you, ripping a chunk of your rotted bear flesh out, and you revert back to regular Joe. Alright, that's that one. These ones are going to move. Well, actually, let's deal with this one first. He's going to find this. Actually, this window's already broken, so it's going to find its way in there. Cover that back up. You guys don't get to see what's down there. Hee. One's already against Nash. This one's going to move here. It's going to move here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My screen has been zoomed in this whole time. I didn't realize there was like a third section of boat.
Yeah.
I also didn't.
I literally just realized that right now. Like I knew it existed, but I didn't realize there was like part of the map for it. So that's fun.
Yeah, we just won't go down there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
How do we go down there?
We don't.
There is I believe, a staircase in the kitchen. There's a
Yeah.
staircase at the front of the boat.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, okay.
And this chute also goes down.
Go down.
Done.
You see what I was done?
Yeah, I did. I'm not worried about any of it.
Alright, this is going to be an attack against you, Nash. Oh, damn. That is a... Yikes, a 23 to hit.
Wait,
Nash?
did you hit? Oh yeah, sorry. Yes. So I was watching the video. Yes,
That is
that 23 definitely
4
hits.
4 points of piercing, 3 points of...
All right. And then I gotta roll con save. 21. I'm good.
Alright, love to see it. These are going to be 3 against you. No, I'll just do them all at once. I have 3 sets of die. Alright, 3 against you, Stephen.
Wow, did I get the big octopus in the room?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I did see that.
Take Steven down.
Yeah.
Um,
The giant octopus hasn't like eviscerated anybody with a like whip cane yet.
The octopus is just like this the whole time.
Don't
Steven
worry,
does
Steven.
a-
That one's real fucked up. I basically killed it already.
I'll
There's
take your
one,
word
like,
for it.
There's one knife wound in its chest, and other than that, it looks fine.
I threw it down the stairs.
That is a 21 to hit you, Steven.
Are you sure it's a 21? It can't be a 20.
Uh, that's a 16 on the die with a +5 to hit. That's a 21.
I think you're reading those dice wrong.
All right, that's gonna hit you, boy.
That is 7 points of piercing and 2 points of cold.
4 plus 2 is 6. Okay.
All right, and does a 14 hit the octopus?
14 does, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check
Okay,
real
so-
quick. Yep, 14 smacks the shit out of it.
6. I'm also going to assume that 19 also hits it. So the 2 attacks land on the octopus.
Total damage is.
Total damage is not that bad, actually. 15 points of damage for both attacks.
Okay. Makes some really gross squishing noises.
Right. That is all their turns. Actually, you know what? Probably not going to come up. But I am going to roll for the one on the top. Recharges breath. He doesn't get it back. Sick. Wait. No, he has to use this. All right, next up, Vaughn.
All right. Vaughn's gonna aim down sight, and he's gonna make this a walloping shot. And actually, bonus action, steady aim.
Nice.
So, bam, 15.
All right,
That's gonna miss.
Goodbye, my walloping ammo. You will be missed.
That's one shot of walloping ammo. As it hits the railing, like you miss it just, but it hits the railing of this boat shatters into a million pieces. Like a good 10 feet stretch of railing is just shattered and scattered into the ocean.
Vaughn looks at that, looks to Joe, is embarrassed that he missed. Joe, give me a holler if you need any help. And he's gonna start making his way downstairs as far as possible.
Yeah, no problem. I got it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There? Right there, right? So, okay, cool. Yeah, and he's gonna hang out there, and he's gonna sling his rifle back on his back. And that's his turn.
For a second, I thought you were talking to, I thought you were downstairs accidentally talking to the giant octopus for, just a second. Does anybody actually know that that's not Joe? That giant octopus? She hasn't, summoned anything before.
That's true. Everyone downstairs, except for maybe Nash. No, Nash went down before they were summoned, right? You guys just think Joe has chosen an octopus form today.
The only one that knows is Vaughn.
Vaughn and Nash.
Speaking of which, next up is Giant Octopus.
Alright. The one upstairs is gonna try to slap this one.
With advantage.
With advantage? Where does it get the advantage from? It doesn't have
You're flanking.
You're flanking.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Bam. Bam.
There we go.
Fucking
Nice.
finally. This guy, okay. Thank you. He takes and he'll he's gonna throw it over again. I was questioning it, but yeah, he just tosses
is-
that thing over the fucking edge.
This is a later problem.
That is actually quite a lot of falling damage. Not enough to kill it though.
Makes me nervous. Because there's something else I want to do. Alright.
We're just gonna seal up the bottom and never go back down there.
Quarantine.
It's just gonna be wreck. We'll go down there later.
So this is gonna go over here, and then try to go down the stairs.
Right.
So it's gonna
it's
like
one-
start squishing itself down. Thank you, Sammy.
I don't know why that was
do it.
so funny, but it was.
Okay, is that the giant? Well, you still have the octopus downstairs.
Oh, right, yeah, I do. Okay, so this giant octopus, this is what I was gonna try to do earlier to save Kawhi. It's gonna slap this one, because it has a 15 range. Yeah, reach 15 feet.
Nice.
So it's gonna slap that one. Please? Did I roll it? I did.
Yeah,
That's
so-
an 11.
Yes, that misses.
That's it, then.
Right. Next up is Bruce Kirby doing nothing. Regular Joe, what are we doing?
Okay. I want to throw myself over the railing, holding on to like the edge, and try to swing myself over the railing down onto the second floor. Cause this is like not like a big fence, right? It's just like a railing.
Yeah. It's like just like a waist railing.
So I want to jump off that and swing down to the bottom. Cause like this space.
Goodbye, Joe.
Same, yeah, no, she's gonna fall down there and all the ones that she's been chucking over the side are just gonna converge.
The gerbil gif.
Make a
Down to the bottom of the fucking ocean with her gun.
make a acrobatics check for me. I'm gonna say it out loud. DC is going to be 15.
Pray for me.
Alright.
In the arms of an angel.
This is still open. So whatever, she just like sails down. Stephen can see.
Ah!
Everyone scares Joe.
And you take the most fall damage I've rolled this session
Oh
and
my
9 points of fall damage.
That's not that bad. Bam. Okay.
Man, Vaughn didn't even see it either. He would have been willing to help.
Alright. Is she knocked prone?
Make a dexterity saving throw. Yes, you were knocked prone.
Okay, she's gonna use half her movement to get up.
Okay.
Is there anything like within is there like a paddle or something around here?
Do you literally have no weapons on you?
I got a spell I can cast, but it's not that good. So,
Didn't you make a beat stick though? That wasn't the gun.
did I?
I thought you did.
I don't think so. I think she modified the gun, right? Into
Yeah.
a better beating stick.
Did you buy like a rake and then take the rake off just to have a wooden stick?
No,
Oh, no, it was the
remember-
opposite.
No, she has a shovel.
Does she? Okay.
That's
Ah,
okay. That's what
shovel.
I'm thinking of.
So okay, she'll whip out the shovel. She'll cast Shillelagh on it. That's another dexterity throw. I don't know why I clicked that.
I don't know how to click that
Do
either.
you, okay,
You
how
have
do
to
you
be
want?
dexterous to open up a fucking shovel.
What do you want me to use? Because the club is like light. So, what would be the equivalent of a shovel as a weapon?
Probably
Is there a shovel? There is a shovel, but it's not a weapon.
Not a
It's
weapon.
just gear.
I would say a D4 because the closest thing would probably be a club. Yeah.
Well, Shillelagh deals a flat damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does it?
I thought, yeah,
I believe
Shillelagh
so.
just makes it a D8, I believe.
So bonus action, she's gonna like grip her shovel real tight. Some fucking little flowers wrap around it, and then it's 1d8 plus 4. Can I just roll that?
Yeah, and you
You
can
can
use your
roll the hit
spellcasting ability too. It doesn't have to be strength.
Nice. 21 hits. I mean, I'm going to assume you're going to move one step forward to hit it.
No, she's swinging at air.
21 hits, 5 damage. Nice. Is that your turn, Joe?
Yep, that's an action, a bonus action, and me falling to my death.
Yes. AKA movement. That being said, next up we have Cherry.
Doesn't Dot need to make a con check for the fall damage?
That is a
Do
good
I?
point.
Here's a
I believe.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, because you're got familiars.
16.
I believe that saves. So it's beat 10 or half the damage, which
Yeah.
is higher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet. So you took 9 damage, 10 definitely does it. Alright. Next up is now Cherry.
Alright, Cherry Valentine is gonna be shifting through all this moonshine she got in here. She's gonna find a bottle and be like, God damn, Ammon, you ain't got anything better than this? No wonder all the Valentines die. And I'm gonna drink communion. Which doesn't do anything right now. And then I
Don't
can't
know what
shoot
that does.
past Nash, can I? Or will I blow his head off?
I will say if you get here, I will allow it here or here.
Use the pistol, not the shotgun, for the fucking love of your
Pistols are on
God.
the ground.
Don't use the shotgun.
Nash is standing on my pistols.
Kick it.
Nah, I got this. Cherry's gonna fire twice.
Sherry's like, I got this, drunk.
Yeah.
I think I put shells. I think I put slugs in this.
Nash, all three of you stop moving.
25 and a 17.
Both of those hit.
Alright. 12, 15, and then roll 2d6. 10 lightning, and then, what is that, 27 piercing?
That's 37 points of damage if I'm doing my math correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You line up with shots. Nash, you are nervous that Cherry is drunk and wielding a shotgun behind you. And you hear it go off, your ears start ringing, but as you open your eyes, you realize most of the face of this creature has been blown completely off. But it still seems to be conscious, for the meantime at least. It is on 1 HP.
I'm just
Ooh.
happy none of that shrapnel hit me. That's all I care about.
20.
Alright, Cherry, is that your turn?
I can get right here. And that's my turn.
We're getting to head downstairs.
Yeah, I'm looking.
There's a whole ass kraken underneath there.
Alright. Next up is Steven.
Alright, so which one of these was the damaged one?
Alright, I believe. The one that Nash has brought in
Mhm.
has a couple knife wounds in it. It's hurt, but doesn't look too badly hurt. The one right below you looks quite damaged, and the one down here hasn't been touched.
Alright.
Top one also has fairy fire, so you have advantage if that helps at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna, since I would have advantage on either the one below me or the fairy fire one, I'll try to knock this one out below me. So, first one with advantage, 26 for 17 points of damage.
It looks very rough.
Dang. Rip. I was hoping I don't have to use one. We'll go again. Second attack, just 16 misses, doesn't
Misses.
it?
Yep.
God dang it! All right, well that will be my turn.
Alright, next up, that is Nash.
All right. Which ones look the most sucked up?
Alright.
Or I
most
said which
fucked
ones
up.
don't? Which one looks the healthiest actually? Which two look the healthiest?
This one
Mhm.
looks the healthiest, has not been touched, and the second healthiest would be the one that you brought in, the fairy fired one up top.
All right. I'm gonna cast blindness on both of those at 3rd level.
Holy shit.
So that's make con 16 save. Or be blind.
On 16, let's see what their constitution is. Not the worst. That is a 10, and that is a 13. Both fail.
Alright, they're blind then. And then I'm gonna give a bardic to Mr. Steven here. You're doing great, Steven. Look at that pile around you. You're doing great, my man.
I'm trying my best. I
Look,
appreciate
these two
it.
can't even see no more. Ain't even gonna be able to just take them down.
Will do. Will do.
I just look to my right, like at the one that's like still like there with half its face gone. Don't bite me too hard. That's me.
Alrighty. Next up is, who are these? Nasty Jack, not doing anything. Alright. The ones that are left. This is going to be 2 blind ones against you, Stephen. So those ones will have disadvantage, correct? Actually, 1 blind one against you, 1 blind one against the octopus, which I always forget is there. That's a natural 20 and a 17.
Okay.
So that was 1 attack, so the 17 hits.
Okay, wait. So the 17 was the attack on me, correct?
Yes, because it was a disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20, then I rolled a 17.
Okay. All right. I'm
Yes.
a defensive duelist, and it didn't hit.
Nice.
You
So,
see,
yeah.
it goes to chomp at me. The handle of the whip just comes up and smacks the jaw closed.
Alright, this one's going to be a regular attack against the octopus. Joe does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, that is 7 points of piercing, 1 point of cold.
So 8. Yeah,
Sweet.
8. Okay. 4.
That-
Okay. Bam. Bam.
Just make sure you got that.
This one's
This is going to be
looking
the
real fucked up.
This is going to be the blind one against the octopus, and that is a 2 and a 3 on the die, so that misses. This one is going to be the one against Nash. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not even a bite because it's missing most of its face, but the jagged remains of teeth that it does have, it just kind of sticks them into you. With more of a headbutt. That is fucking whatever they're doing. They're fucking. That's a great strategy because that is 12 points of piercing, 3 points of ice.
15 total. Damn. I specifically told you not to bite me too hard. You fuck, man.
That was me, Nash. It's a fucking nasty one.
I think this is the main character. Look at his hat.
It's a good
And
thing
this-
it's backwards. It cut the ring. Would have gotten it blown off.
And that is a 7 against you, Joe, which I assume misses.
Yeah.
Next up, we have one.
Hold on,
As
let me make
Vaughn's.
my-
Oh,
I gotta make a con save.
oh, okay. As Vaughn's walking down the stairs, you just see him whip out the shotty again, reload it, bonus action, and he's gonna walk up to the door, kick it open, and just bam! He's gonna attack the one that has fairy fire on it.
Go for it.
17.
17 just hits, roll damage.
Thank God. 17 points of damage,
Nice.
and 12 on sneak attack.
Nice.
That is 20. Right. It's still looking pretty good, but that was a significant chunk of damage taken out of it. Great
Alright.
job.
And yeah, Vaughn's gonna walk back out and just stand in the doorway.
Austin like kicks down, badass, cocks the shotgun, bang. Alright,
Well-
my job's done. They close the door.
Well, the way I see it is he kicks it open, bam, and then like goes like, hugs the wall.
Tact. Let's take.
Takes cover.
Alright,
All right,
next
that's
up.
it.
Sweet. That's let's see. Next up are the giant octopus. Hi.
Okay. The one that's in the staircase right now,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to walk down here. Alright, and that's like 5 movement,
That'd be 10 movement.
10 movement.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, stop moving it. This is 15. So another 15. How about... what do you think about me trying to... Here, okay. Can I try to take it, have it jump off, and like grab it and fall off the ship? With like it still grappled? Like taking action and see like whether or not it just disappears into the muck or whether it tries to drag it, this monster with it.
I think that's cool as fuck. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say yes.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say it can use its movement to jump off the boat. It will have to make a successful attack, and if it grapples it, it will continue its momentum and pull it off the boat.
This is the one that's been fucking dog shit. I just need it to like redeem it. Come on, you got this. It's a 24.
24 hits. And with that,
Raider, post
Oh,
the dribble
you-
gif.
I don't have it on hand.
these two fall off into the water and disappear.
It'll be back though. It can swim.
Yeah, but my thing's got it grappled. The octopi.
You're not gonna drown it though.
Yeah, it's just hugging it. It'll keep it busy for another 12 health.
I don't have the gift, but I have the steel image.
Still image.
Alright. The second one is gonna take another swipe at this one, right on, like, sitting on Nash, smacking him with the fucked up face.
Alright, roll a hit.
It's a 22.
22 hits. And how does this octopus want to do it?
Oh god. I think it, like, smacks it, like, wraps it around its head and tries to, like, squeeze whatever's left of its head off.
Yeah, absolutely. And like trying to get the rest of a toothpaste out of a nearly empty bottle, the squid wraps it around the neck and just kind of pops out what remains of its innards as it leaks out of the hole where its face used to be.
Nice description.
Thank you.
I'm a good DM, guys.
We appreciate it.
Next up, that is Bruce Kirby. Once again, cowering. Next up, it is Joe.
Alright, Joe's gonna observe the damage. She's gonna walk up here to this one and open the door.
Right.
And that's 15 movement.
Let me see what I even have down here, because I don't think it's much.
What?
Then what you did leave two down here. I will say what is also down here is I don't have a token for him, but on the other side where that door also opens, I will probably use, where's my generic cowboy token? Here it is. You open the door and at the same time you see, bruised more than he usually is, the crumpled up old, like thin white hair face of Bruiser Barry McCoy. He has scrapes all over him, he has pierce marks, he has bite marks, but he, as you swing that door open, he swings his door open, that you kind of both go look at the two remaining monsters and go, "You ready here, frat?"
You said it! Let's get him!
Alright.
She'll
And-
take the rest of her movement, get into right here. Swoosh. Swoosh? Was that the right amount, or did I go too far?
No,
Yeah,
I think
that-
that's the right.
That was
yeah.
too far. No, that was too far.
Oh,
Was it? Oh,
Was it?
it's only 15 feet of movement.
Okay,
yeah.
alright. if it's okay.
Okay, cool.
She is going to take and cast Thorn Whip. So, bunch of like vines and like brambles and shit are gonna grow out of her arm, and she's just gonna whoosh, copy
go for it,
Steven
roll it.
for a little bit and whip it at the one with fairy fire. So she'll get advantage.
Alright, roll a hit.
21,
Good one does it.
7 piercing damage.
I think both of these ones are quite low. Alright, yep. You have whipped to the one closest, and it is looking rough. It is looking pretty beat up. Alright, is that your turn, Joe?
I think that's all she can do, yeah.
Right. Next up is Cherry.
All right. If can I see anything from right here down there?
Where are we looking at? Looking down. Yes, you can see into this hallway here.
It is empty.
It looks to be empty.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to help Nash first. So I'm gonna go.
I think the one next to me is dead, ain't it?
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Optimal
Oh.
skill.
Thank God.
That's the
well, then
toothpaste one.
I can get right here, and then I can. All right, Steven, don't move, and I'm gonna fire at this one twice.
It is relevant now. I was waiting in case it came up. On the end of their turn, they could have made another save to see if they're blind or not still.
Okay, nice. So blindness does it give advantage on attack rolls?
Yeah.
So what are they rolling to be?
16 con.
All right.
So both the ones that are blind can try to get out of it.
All right. So this bottom one rolls a natural 20, gets out of it, and the top
I'll-
one.
Reaction, might use my last silvery barbs. Make it reroll. Keep your ass closed.
Fucking ass close. That is a 5 on the die this time. That fails.
And I'll give
This
advantage to
bottom
Cherry.
one. Nice. And this bottom one rolls a 14, also fails. So both of them are still blind.
21,
run out of
21.
spells.
Two 21s both hit. That's the one closest that has taken no damage yet.
All right, that is
24
23
damage, I believe.
piercing and 11 lightning. Ave fucking Maria!
34 damage, my apologies. Yes, no, that's what I said. Nice. This one looks, in one single turn, looks incredibly fucked up. Yes, you guys can do a lot of damage. This wasn't an unbalanced encounter. This is your fault. Is that your
Yeah,
turn?
we
I didn't
just
do
rolled like
anything.
shit.
I didn't do shit!
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it. That's my turn.
All right. That's your turn. Next up is Steven.
Alright, first attack going to the one under me. 27 for 16 points of damage.
That's the one right under you. How do you want to do this?
Just whip wraps around it, and then the it looks like he's starting a lawnmower, and it just the fattiness of it just really helps keep that circular motion and just splits right off.
It's super well lubricated, and
Uh-huh.
in one pull, you turn this thing into a nice filleted bit of sushi. Just the way it like lands, it's just it's beautiful. Mwah, delicious.
And then the second one will be on the blind one above me.
All right.
23 hit for 18 damage.
And I say again, how do you want to do this?
This one, he started the last one and carried the momentum, and it just hits and force enough to just saw the head clean off.
Beautiful. It wraps around, you pull start it, it begins unraveling so quickly, and then at the last moment, as the last bit goes to unravel, it flicks out forward and completely severs the head of the creature. Is that your turn?
That'll be his turn, and he'll kind of dust himself off. He looks like he's been under like one of those sewing machines, and he just has like holes all over his suit and his body.
Right. Next up is Nash.
Alright, simple turn. I'm just gonna pop. Action, bonus action, 2 shots.
Nice.
Advantage because it's blind. First one's a 19.
That hits.
Second shot's a 23.
That hits.
So 9 and 19 damage total.
How you want to do this?
I feel like blind, stumbling around. I just kind of walk up, put the gun up to it. Oh, that's the sad. Just put it like 2 in the dome. It doesn't even see it coming, literally, and it just
Absolutely.
crumples.
Just mercy kills this thing, fan the hammer, and it drops. Is that your turn, Nash?
I'm gonna walk downstairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Into the darkness.
Into the darkness with my gun. Alright, what's next? I'm on a fucking mission today. Got
Down
number
below
happy
you,
thoughts in my head.
You know this to be the engine room. Just a simple motor that keeps the turbine spinning. You seem to be in the dining room, not necessarily the kitchen, but where the crew eats. And you can look forward down the hallway.
Alright. Coast is clear. That's me.
Alright. And next up is... Did I roll initiative for this guy? I didn't. Oops. He rolled shit. Okay. Yeah, he rolled poorly anyway, so it's fine. Okay. He's got Bart's Nash's turn. It is now Vaughn, I believe.
All right. Vaughn is gonna look in, see that all the fish people are dead. Just be like, I'm going downstairs. Joe threw like 3 of them down there, so I'm pretty sure they're still on the ship. And he's going to 5, 10, 15, maybe not there. 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And he's just gonna whip out the shotty and kind of aim down and shoot anything that moves. Actually, he will hold his action if a fish person comes out of any of the doors.
Nice.
And that'll be his turn.
Alright, very nice. Next up is we're back to Joe.
Okay. Here, so she's going to... You think it's reasonable for her to have heard, like, is this door closed?
Which one are we talking about? Sorry. Yes, that one is closed.
Okay. I was gonna say she tries to push it through the door. So
Yeah,
that
definitely
Vaughn
try.
can do that. Okay, I just didn't want it because, like, how would she know? Would be my thing.
You can absolutely hear them coming through.
Okay, sure. Then she's gonna fucking jump up here, bounce off that, and try to tackle it through the door.
Alright,
Bounce it off
make a posed athletics check. Joe's a big girl, it should be fine.
She's not. It's not. Shit.
Alright, they
It
have.
just falls off.
They
Natural
can
one.
fail this. They can
That's
fail
roll
this.
1. Let's go.
That's a 6. So,
Fuck.
it beats. You go to tackle it, it kind of get rebounded off its blubbery body. And it's able to-
May I argue something? That one has fairy fire on it, right?
Read me the spell description of Fairy Fire, please.
I think it's not gonna work. But
tried, Dot. I tried.
I know. I
Any
appreciate
attack roll. I'm not sure if that counts as an
Roll or
attack roll.
action?
Attack roll.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say no, because a shoving creature is technically using the attack action, but it's not an attack roll. It's a contested check. Have me there for a second. Right, Bruce Kirby is going to do nothing. Next up is Barry Bruce McCoy. Give me a second. It's not at all what I wanted, actually. Monk. Talk amongst yourselves. We'll figure out how monks work.
Damn, Vaughn, you're in a hurry. You blew right past me. What the fuck? I was coming down here cautious like, and all of a sudden you're zipping.
Hey, Joe threw down some more fish down here, and gotta kill them. Gotta take them out.
I'd rather you be in front anyway, ain't gonna lie. Get done.
Right. Yes. This is definitely how monks work. How many key points did they get? 5. Okay. Cool. He is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can make his way just, and he is going to.
Also, reading shove, using the attack action, you may make a special melee attack to shove a creature. So that's the wording of that. So you could.
Well, fuck it. Roll again, Joe.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I could definitely see that going
That's
either way,
just
but
one-
it did
that's
just miss
just-
me.
That's one above the 6 though, right?
Yeah.
It rolled a 6 in contest.
He did roll a 6.
As
Moving
it-
it over.
As it goes out, Vaughn's like, "Oh fuck!"
Rolled a hit.
I do. It's a straight roll because of fairy fire, though. So, nope.
Just scares the shit out of you and it goes wide.
It
Why
would
would
have
you
been
have
cool.
disadvantage?
Because I'm within 10 feet of it. The shoddy has a 15 foot, doesn't it? No, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Yes.
I would get one
Don't
more.
have
I'm
advantage, roll
stupid.
again.
Never mind. There you go.
One that hits.
Hey.
Roll damage.
19
Damn.
and sneak attack 6.
How would you like to do this?
So it's all one fluid motion. Joe fucking bar shoves the fish person through the door. Vaughn's like, "Oh fuck!" And as the fish person is recovering, it just looks over and just splattered all over the halls.
It lands on its back with Joe towering over it. Its weird little stubby human hands, kind of like on like a turtle that you put on its shell and just can't quite right itself, and then it turns to you before being scattered to the wind.
Notice that
shot.
wording of human hands, by the way.
As the barrel's smoking, Vaughn's just like, "Hey Joe."
Hey Vaughn.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Nash. There's still
Crazy.
one back here. You want to come and get it? I don't got
Nope.
a gun.
Me neither.
Alright, let's see if these hit. That one does, that one does, that one doesn't, so that's 2 misses.
I think there's a
SD
house-
lands 2 attacks and a flurry of blows. Yikes. That is
This is a monk. Let's go.
8. Hey, 16 points of damage. Which is just enough to kill it. Joe, you look back and you literally see Barry has grabbed in one hand the frills on the neck of this thing. It kind of has those 1800 Shakespearean kind of shit. They imagine that, but frills of fins. He has grabbed a clump of them at the front like this, and it's just whack, 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 and this thing slowly with each punch is kind of just crumpling in on itself. Before with a final punch, whack, you see it the life leave its body, and he turns back to you.
Hell yeah, man. You fucked that thing up.
I love that it cut out.
I noticed that the bar on my screen stopped making noise. I'm like, you just need to see the face. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with that final blow, all of them are deceased on the boat.
Where's the third one? Oh.
Dream on, dream on.
To the bottom of the ocean. Alright, with that, then this octopus is just gonna jump out here and jump the fuck off. Just straight back into the water.
Go find the
Bye,
other
my
one. Make
friend.
sure the other one's taken care of.
Yeah.
Vaughn's not 1,000,000% sure that we're all safe, so bonus action reload, and he's going to open up the door directly to the north.
Joel, cover him with the shovel from behind.
I haven't laid it out because I actually didn't think you guys were going to go downstairs. But in this room here, you see what seems to be around 4 of these dead creatures on the floor, and Daniel Garcia seems to be. No, Francis Garcia, sorry. Seems to be. Daniel Garcia's a wrestler. Jesus Christ. Francis seems to be kind of like worried, but he seems to be reloading into his gun. All of them in this room seem to be dead, and he looks up to you, kind of about to raise his gun before he realizes.
Vaughn does the same thing and just like,
Both
You
kind of
good?
hold the gun. Yeah, you seen Barry? He's ran off. We heard, it's like, we thought we cleared them out, but they just started raining down on the other side of the boat, so Barry went to go. What the fuck was up with that, by the way?
It's so weird. I don't understand that at all.
yeah, they, I guess they were trying to jump ship. And Vaughn just holsters his gun.
Yeah,
And
he'll
it got-
he'll-
How
And kind of
does
just
this-
looks at Joe and it's just like,
Shut the
You know?
hell up. You don't say nothing. There wasn't even me. There was the octopus. Okay? There was tangentially related to me.
Yeah, but as long as Barry's fine, I'm doing fine.
Aren't the both of them looking at like decent health?
They look like they have received some injuries during this fight. They don't look immaculate. Yeah, I described Barry earlier, more bruised, definitely punch and marks. Same with Francis, covered in like small, like cookie cutter shark like punctures all across him.
Is Kawhi's thought 6 health?
Yeah.
8 temp HP.
8 temp.
How long does the temp
once that
HP
goes
last?
away.
Well, it lasts until it's gone.
has Vaughn ever fought one of these sea dragons before?
Roll a D100. Below a 50, yes.
41.
Absolutely, you fought this before.
Okay. So what would be like a, I don't want to say like, for lack of a better word, I guess like a defining feature of this, like, would the teeth be unique or would the claws be unique?
I would say the most defining feature would be a few of the more defining features as things that you couldn't necessarily take away, like they're called red-maned sea dragons because of the red coloration of the skin on the face, but that would go off immediately. The frill around their neck you couldn't really keep. I would say things that you would be most interested in would be a skull. That is a pretty definitive short skull that's identifiable, and the teeth would also be, they're like rather long and like almost the shape of like a high caliber bullet, like super long, skinny, and like pointed.
Okay. Vaughn's gonna look at pretty much any of the bodies and rip a tooth out.
Yes. Right, that being said, with all the threats gone, initiative over, everyone's free to do as they wish. What are we doing?
Steven,
Man,
that
Cherry.
one, that one was fucking nasty. Did you
I
see
can-
him? He got me
Yeah.
real good.
I was, I saw you. I tried to get as many as I could, but Jesus Christ, that man was going in on you.
Yeah, look, I got some nasty bites. Look at these. This shit, I think it hurt something tender in me.
Yeah, no, they were hitting me too. There's a couple of them that really got in deep.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where Joe is. Normally Joe does some kind of healing, like devil magic, but I don't know where she's been. Was she thinking that octopus that just jumped out the... She didn't even stay in hell. What was that about?
Yeah, I don't know, that was crazy. I figured she would want to help us out a little bit more, but she just jumped ship.
I mean, whatever, I guess. I guess it's because you made fun of her for shooting her gun wrong too many times, Steven. She took it
Yeah.
personal.
Might be my bad. She might be going down to try to find her gun again. That could be it.
She realized she needs it, huh?
God dang, I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Oh, it got me pretty bad too. I started fading there at the end, but I came back. I bolstered back as a.
Yeah,
Not to
I
get-
also started fading, and then Nash did his against the Bible magic on me, and I got a little bit more spirit in me.
I mean, go ahead.
Oh, Joe probably like open up the door at some point because she'll just come in and check on y'all. How y'all doing up here? You doing okay, Unlock? Oh God.
Joe.
Terry.
Joe, how could you?
How could I what?
You damn jump ship.
I didn't jump ship. I fell on the ship, really high. Actually, I tried to swoop in here, but I kind of missed.
What do you mean? You were in the room.
What? No.
Big old octopus.
Joe, I'm
no, I
bleeding
was
out.
there.
Joe, I'm
I was-
bleeding
right,
out.
Let me take a look at that, and she's gonna just cast Healing Word at 3rd level. She's gonna look it over for a second,
Alright.
squint at it.
I have.
Oh,
I
that don't
took.
look that bad.
I took communion, so I take max healing. I take the maximum
shit.
roll.
So that's 3 times 4. That's 3d4 plus 4. 3
Same
times
numbers, I
4.
mean.
That's 12.
3 times 4 is
That's
12.
16.
You take 16, and the verbal component of that is just her going, "Oh, that don't look that bad. You'll be fine."
Just put some mass on it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely still bleeding, but I'm a little bit better. There's still 3 of Steven though, but I don't know if that's from the moonshine or my wounds.
Yeah,
I think that's
things
just
got rough down here. I mean, I tell you.
Oh, how are you
was,
looking? If you had to quantify it into like some sort of health point system,
I'd be looking at roughly around like 14 out of 39 if I had to really pin it down.
That's not that bad. And she'll cast Healing Word at a 2nd level at you. It's 9 healing.
You only got 39 HP?
I only got 32.
What the fuck? I'm healthy. What the hell?
I
do you
got
have?
50.
I got 44.
Oh my god. I have 47, and I took the tough feat. And Dot has the tough feat.
I rolled well, I guess, on my health.
I
thought everyone's gonna be higher than me. I'm surprised right now.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with 39 as a tank, but I don't know if I just did the math wrong at some point in time, but that's where we're at right now. I hit things and it hurts them. That's all that matters.
Just sure.
Sure, go pick up her pistols as well. Dust them off, give them a good clean.
All right, well, we got that all taken care of. That was something else, let me tell you. Man, they were slippery. I kept trying to hit them. They missed. They just dodged, ducked, dipped, dived, and dodged out of the way.
At this point, Vaughn would probably be coming upstairs too, dragging a body. Be like, yeah, even I missed one. It's
Damn.
rough out here.
Super Hell was
Jesus,
easier than
yeah.
this.
Yeah, we done killed the devil.
Maybe that wasn't super hell. Maybe that was just normal hell.
Yeah, ain't
What
shit,
if we're
that-
still
we did
in
say it
Super
was
Hell?
It was the Waddy's in
Yes,
Super Hell
super.
right now, to be fair. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Yeah.
go.
still, Hell was easier than this.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's nothing
God
compared to super
damn.
hell. I feel
Ocean's
like we
evil.
got it. Ocean, yeah.
No
we
wonder
should get
Moses
off.
part of that shit. I wouldn't want none of it either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Wait, so the captain and his kids were on the top level.
Mhm.
There were 2 other mercenaries.
They were on the
Mm,
bottom
was-
level.
Yeah, and then there was that guy. Is anybody missing?
Nope.
I believe there were 3 additional just general crew members.
They all.
But I
ate.
would say all of them did. No.
They hiding in the engine block. I guess that's the only room we didn't check. That makes sense. I'd hide in there.
Someone roll me a d6 minus 3.
I'll do it. That's a 2 on the die,
Right.
so it was a 0.
Yes.
Unless you're,
Alright, yeah,
you're going negative.
No, they all survived.
All right, cool.
Yep. After you guys begin to go into regular conversation, you hear from the side of the door. Yeah. Are they gone?
Yeah, we got them all.
Mostly.
See, peek through the door. All right. Fuck, I got such a headache. God. Well, do you mind cleaning this up? I'm just gonna go have a nap in my room. I don't feel too good.
Yeah, you drink too much, like from a drinking game.
It's God damn, I had one shot of that Australian and Southern away too close. Crikey. Yeah, I had one shot from that goddamn devil moonshine. Fell straight on my ass. Still trying to recover. It was a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, no, that'll do it to you. That's why I haven't tried any of it. I'm learning how to make it though.
That's all bad. Your alcohol drops like 1 an hour, and you done drank like like 200 proof. I'm surprised you're alive. You should purge.
It's all my Jerry.
It's too late to purge your stomach. It's in you. You're fighting your own demons now, pal.
I'm gonna go fight them in private. So if y'all need it, then just give me a
Yeah.
holler.
No, go
Alright.
for it.
What he's not
Close
ready
the
for
door.
is once he's kind of sober, the diarrhea hits. Just straight liquid.
Why,
That's what
why
happens.
was,
Enjoy drinking your moonshine. Like, what's the benefit of it?
There's a benefit for Valentine's.
As Vaughn hears this, he kind of just looks at Cherry, shakes his head, and I'm gonna go cook this up. And he's gonna drag the body to the kitchen. And my thought process behind it is that Vaughn is from further up north where it's icy. He's used to hunting creatures that are blubbery, so he's gonna cook this up real nice.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well,
it's pretty good.
here, I got this one sectioned off on you, or sectioned off for you already. And he's gonna start piling up the one he turned into sushi.
Perfect. And he's gonna like pick up the bits of it.
Well, ain't that one full of poison?
He
Yeah,
grabs
I
it
mean,
and
you're
then
gonna cook it, right?
No, he puts it back down. He's taking the
gonna
one.
be a
He's
little bit
taking the
of
one he
pie.
brought upstairs.
The one that you've dragged into the kitchen, you notice something strange as you go to prepare it for being cooked. There's a large scar across its back, pretty much all the way down from where its hip would be, all the way up to its shoulder blade. The scar is thick and deep, as if something were to torn through its flesh with a machete and peeled it back as it went. The wound itself is healed, It looks like it's been enough time for the wound to pretty much heal, only leaving a scar. But more prominently is a large tooth that protrudes out, broken off in the back of the shoulder blade. Still there.
Vaughn's gonna pull it out. What kind of tooth are we talking about?
We are talking pretty much as big as a machete. Quite sizable.
Okay. Vaughn's gonna examine it. Does it look like it's like a fang, like of a? I know it's gonna be hard to kind of determine, but does it look like a snake fang, considering the topic?
No,
does it
not a snake fang.
Okay.
Not as stout as like a shark's tooth, which are pretty much complete triangles. This is long and slender with like a curve and a notch to it. Trying to think of the shape I'm picturing in my head. Yeah, think the closest thing to you it would look like is pretty much a sword. Like it doesn't have that it's not sharp and straight. It looks like it's made for puncturing and tearing. But
Okay.
also it's so big, it's on like a larger scale.
Okay, gotcha.
So whatever bit this thing was fucking huge is pretty much all you can determine.
Yeah, from the kitchen, Vaughn is holding this, and he's just like, you guys ever see anything like this? And he kind of just he's like two-handing it, and he's just like,
Steven's gonna look at it. Does he recognize it from any monster hunting that he's done or research he's done about it?
Everyone who wishes to roll, I would say nature, or history. Those who aren't like featured monster hunters probably roll with disadvantage. That would be Joe and Nash.
Gotcha.
natural 20.
I ain't gonna
Natural
bother.
18.
I got a nat 1. I'm sticking with that. Oh, that's a mammoth tusk.
Damn, those went extinct. Don't you know nothing?
With
That's
two
what they
natural
want you to
20s.
think. The mammoths. That's what the mammoths want you to think.
They're hiding.
That ain't just a natural 20, it's a 23, okay? All right.
It's what I'm trying to think of how I want to do this.
21?
Because, Cherry, can you read? Don't you, as a blood hunter, you have an ability that gives you like insight into certain creatures that you're
Yeah, I
hunting?
have.
Is that correct?
That's why I rolled with advantage because I have Hunter's Bane.
Okay. I'm going to need Nash, Steven, and Joe
Oh no.
to take off your headsets, and I would like to have a word with just Cherry and Vaughn.
That's good because I got the piss so bad. It's a good time. Bye.
Pile of piss.
Vaughn, I'll describe this to you. And literally only because you rolled a natural 20. You haven't seen this because you're a hunter. You haven't seen this because you're, well versed in the subject, extremely well traveled and qualified. You've seen this in a memory a long time ago. Back when you were just simply a little boy in a tribe to the north. You remember this. Just a flash, just a glimmer of a tooth as it tore through the ice sheets and caused unbridled mayhem among your tribe. Cherry, you've never seen this tooth before either. No reason you would have, except for the twinge in the back of your mind, the whispers of Eamon as he lets you have a glimpse into the same memory that Vaughn is reliving. You see a little boy on ice sheets, the white hair, the elven ears. Nothing solid, no names, no places, you just remember cracked ice and wet snow, doused with blood. And I think that should be enough. with what you guys got. All right, hits it back on.
Everyone's gone though.
Everyone is gone.
That being said, we are 2 hours in if we want to go ahead and take our break here.
I was gonna say yes, taking a break.
Hello, Katsune. Goodbye, Katsune.
Hi everyone, welcome back. We're back from break. We set a timer and we were still late. On brand, guys. Love it. Alright, after what seems to be a much harder fight with a series of red-maned sea dragons than I first intended, the group seems to be settling back into life aboard the ship. They found a large machete-like tooth in the back of one of the creatures. Some of the party know the intricate details of that. That being said, I'm going to leave it to the party. If there's nothing serious or of note that any of you wish to do, no more action, no more fights, nothing of note will take place over the next 10 days of travel as the Jack Nasty, begins making its way north.
Still trying to learn about that moonshine.
Probably should have that conversation between Vaughn and Cherry about that tooth, though.
Was everyone there to see Vaughn present the tooth?
You presented it. That's why we all made a roll.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. To everyone else, you just see Vaughn kind of go pale, almost as pale as his hair, and he just kind of stares with it. You'd get a much more drastic reaction if he wasn't wearing his mask.
Vaughn, what the hell did I just see?
Well, this tooth belongs to the monster I've been looking for.
Oh, that's convenient.
You done downplayed the level of monstrosity that thing was. That was crazy. Vaughn, you make it sound like you're hunting like some deer in the woods. That ain't no deer in the woods. That's some ice-breaking, back-cracking shit right there.
I told you it was a big one.
Ooh, don't like that. I also don't like Eamon showing me other people's things. That was strange. Oh.
Well, we know it's in the area, so I don't know about you, but I want to get it.
Yeah,
We're
we
in
put
the
that on
ocean.
the agenda.
Yeah, we're in the ocean though, Vaughn. It could be around, but we haven't got no means to even search.
This is the closest I've been in years. If we see it, I'm taking the shot.
That's fair. I fully understand. I'll be there to help you out,
No, yeah.
however I can.
Probably
Same
tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we take a nap first, and then we can, I was thinking, if you're looking for it, I can cast water breathing on somebody, and we can just tie them to the anchor and have them, floating down below the surface.
That sounds
keeping
like
an eye out for
a
them.
layer of hell. Joe, what the hell? You want to tie someone to the anchor? That the breathe down there? They don't even get no peace. What if there is something down there? What are they gonna do?
They'll just yell real loud.
That's not how that works at all.
That sounds like it'd be a level to some kind of torture tower. What the hell?
Yeah, torture tower with 1,000 rooms.
Strix takes notes.
I don't know. I think that would be floor 70 or something like that.
Nah, that ain't that bad.
Floor
Alright,
7
well,
to be.
How many votes against was that for the
No,
anchor?
All.
Joe.
All, Joe, unless you're gonna go do it yourself.
You can do it yourself,
I don't
Joe.
want to do that. That sounds terrible.
What the
I don't
fuck?
wanna do that.
Joe,
No,
you
no.
could turn into a giant octopus, though, right? And just go down there and
I've
look.
never been an octopus, but I like my bones.
You could be
I
a,
don't know.
a shark or something.
Can I?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. I've never tried to be a
Do
shark.
it, do it, do it, do it,
Do it right now.
do it.
Right now.
Do it
Okay.
right now. Let's do it. Let's see. I want to see.
Do you have any wild shapes left?
Yeah, I got one wild shape left.
You turn into a. Actually, no, you can't, because you can't turn into anything with a swim speed.
What level is that? You get some
Is that a
speed.
rule?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's fly speed, swim speed.
Swim
Alright,
speed's
you wanna
first, though,
pick
right?
Something fucking random for her to turn into instead. Like she fucks up and turns into something else.
Well,
by
check your
accident.
character
Squirrel.
sheet because you're Circle of the Moon, so you might. Your
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is slightly different.
Where is it?
I think it's only for CR though. I don't know if it.
Oh wait, what? Actually, what level are you? What level are you?
We're level 5.
5.
You're 5. You turn into a reef shark.
It immediately starts dying because it's
Yeah,
not
I can't
water.
You immediately start drowning, but you can turn into a reef shark.
I'm fucking thrashing around and ruining everything. I'm freaking that fuck out.
You did it, Joe. Good job.
It can't speak. She's just dying.
Mhm.
Okay, she'll turn back.
Dorothy, I also don't know if you know, but you have combat wild shape that you have not used yet.
Wait, what? How? What the hell is combat?
I
wild
was
shape?
like, I swear to God, you have this ability, but I was like, I'd have to look at your sheet.
You can use wild shape as a bonus action, and use a bonus act. You can use wild shape as a bonus action, and you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 HP per level of the spell slot expended.
Yeah, so you can heal yourself while you're in wild shape. Just,
Yeah, but I don't need it.
I don't need
I've
it.
not gotten. I like the worst.
You don't
that
need
Joe's
it? You
not-
mean when you got bumped out of fucking your goddamn bear form?
Yeah, she was fine. she only took like 9 damage that fight. Okay, so what? That's only. You can use wild shape as a bonus action, and you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8. So that's supposed to just be like a second wind for
1d8
several
HP
minutes,
per
I
level
guess.
of the spell slot expended. So you
Okay,
could
so-
regain like
like 3d8.
3d8 for third level.
Okay. Well, that might be useful in the future, but
Now you're a reef shark and you're dying.
yeah, no, she's thrashing about,
I'm just making a mess, Joe.
ruining everything.
It
Our
smells,
job-
man. It smells foul. It rotting. Ew, Joe.
Yeah, it's the smell of rotting fish.
This is worse. I prefer the bear. When I kick her off the boat, maybe she could do what she was gonna say she was gonna do. She could search the ocean. Steven, go touch her.
I don't
Sure.
like this.
Use the cane. Just
He'll like click it so it goes into just the straight cane and be like, poke. Come on, guy. Roll with it, Joe. You gotta roll with it.
She'll like, can she just thrash off the boat so we don't have to do this?
Yes, you can thrash off the boat. Actually, you're indoors. You have to you have to thrash through the door, which is
Vaughn,
difficult.
open the door, Vaughn.
Vaughn will open the door.
Thrash your way out the door.
Yeah, she'll
Over
she'll,
the
like,
railing.
thrash and then smash into the bottom of deck of the boat, and then thrash all into the water.
You just hear the boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you take 4 points of falling damage as you land like ribs first on the railing of the lower level and just kind of whack and then like roll over into the bottom.
It's okay. Sharks have like fucking cartilage bones. That's totally fine. She's good. She's golden.
You have 22 HP, so you're on 18 now. You're fine.
Okay.
Man, I
She's
tell you,
down in the water.
I thought we were just gonna see if Joe could do it. I didn't think we were going this far into it. Let's go.
I mean, might as well.
Do they get any fucking bonus? Like sharks get to smell shit, right?
I smell a drop of blood in a mile of water.
Reef shark?
They get. No,
Reef
they
shark
get
is
jack
only
shit.
half.
Do they get jack shit?
Yeah, they get jack shit.
1 second.
Even
Is
pack
that a shark?
tactics?
They get pack
They have-
tactics.
They do have pack tactics.
Yeah, and water breathing. They have a
How about
plus 2
hope?
to perception.
Can I try to like roll perception and see if anything smells funky? I guess. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what we're doing. Can I
You
go?
fucking tell me! You're the one who came up with this idea.
No, they told me to fucking turn into a shark. The idea was a joke.
No.
You know what you do with jokes, Joe? You laugh. You don't turn into a shark and thrash away with a boat.
That's yes-anding, Sam. Go search the water.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Wait.
I mean that means that you can search the water.
I'm searching the water. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything weird, like related to giant teeth that I got told nothing about. But I'm also gonna look for my gun.
It was
That
hours
was-
ago.
It's gone.
It was like that was like hours.
I think it was days ago, actually.
It's been a very long time.
It's days on like the boat though. How fast does the boat go?
Fast.
Fast.
It's got an engine. It goes.
Gone then.
You
Alright,
could
what do you
roll
want me to roll?
perception.
Perception?
Yeah, perception shoot.
Maybe it got caught on the boat. Maybe it's just been
Got like a
spending
rope.
all this time in salt water and not corroding.
That's a 9.
9.
Yeah.
You see something a while away. It's dark. It's deep underwater. You can't quite make it out, but you can see a silhouette. You get closer and closer, and you see 2 giant octopus just beating the shit out of like one of the sea dragons that's still down there. They're like wrapped around it, and with their 3 tentacles, just whack, whack, whack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give
Let
it
him
a
get up. Let him get up.
Approval
and then
nod just.
You just like let them cook.
Just dopey too, with like, because they have to have their mouth open so that. All right.
Speaking of cooking, Vaughn is going to make, I believe it's called muktuk. It is a Inuit dish which is made of whale blubber.
Oh.
You're gonna
Gonna-
fry it up.
Throw this out there because I always forget about it. Nash can help you out. I have the chef feat and I just never use it or remember it. I can literally like make us things that help us. So if you
Yeah.
want some help,
Yeah, Vaughn will
can-
take it.
all right.
He'll describe basically the dish that he grew up eating and have you help him as best as he could.
That's real cool. I get to taste your childhood. That's fun. I ain't never made this before. It don't need salt, does it?
Nah, it's not too
Nah,
hard to make.
Never good.
The blubber's actually kind of salty by itself, so
All right, we'll see about that then.
Nash,
Yeah, I have this
never mind,
chef
just throws it out.
The chef eat.
Yeah, I
What
just
does the
never
chef eat?
use it. I can, as part of the short rest.
Beans and raisins.
Yeah.
at the
Well,
chef
the reason
eat.
I got food is so I could like make food with the chef eat, but I always forget to bring it up. I'd use it like very early on, and then I forgot about it. But yeah, as part of a short rest, you can cook special food, provided you have ingredients and cooks utensils on hand. You can prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. That's everyone here. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit die to regain hit points regains an extra 1d8. So you can gain 1d8 on a short rest, basically. But also, with an hour of work when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. These special treats last 8 hours after being made. A creature can use a bonus action to eat one and gain temp HP equal to proficiency bonus. So I can make you like a blubber snack, keep it in your pocket, and you eat it, you get 3 temp HP. Nothing too grand, but that's 3 temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say there's enough blubber for you to make like just a batch of like small little treats that will grant you the HP, and then like a more main course meal that you guys can just dig into. There's plenty.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I guess, yeah. Otherwise, I think Nash is gonna go around with the guitar once he's done cooking and just start singing songs, kind of, or like plucking basically the tune that's going on. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and Mending, and just go around this boat. It's a fucking mess right now. There's shattered shit everywhere. So like he's gonna go collect like the splinters when Vaughn shot the rail off, or when Joe fell on the rail as a fucking shark. And it's gonna pick them up together and like strum a tune, and they kind of go, and like back into place, and it's cleaning up all the blood.
As you're doing that, you notice Barry is kind of following you around, playing the harmonica. He's good at playing the harmonica, but you realize that because he doesn't have a tongue, he can only play half the notes. So, like, it's good, but it could be better. And he's not magical, he's just following you around playing.
Oh yeah, we're just having a jam sesh then. It's kind of there's like a pool of blood that's like gaining like the size as I'm like pushing it all like into one area and off the boat. Like a fucking magical mop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up though, because this man's boat it's nasty. The Jack Nasty looking nasty. I think it's jacked up.
Alright. What's everyone else up to?
Steven will just be trying to learn how to cook moonshine.
Okay. And that being said, if nothing else too serious happens, you guys spend the next 10 days cleaning up the boat, talking amongst each other, and Cherry teaching Stephen how to cook moonshine. Alright. Let me see what I got here. As the Jack Nasty makes its way upstate and through the rivers leading inland near Camden, no real action occurs over the 10-day journey. But during this time, like I said, you can complete any small task, have any conversations you wish, but it sounds like everyone's sorted. That being said, 10 days go past, and next we pick up on the muddy riverbanks of inland Camden. The boat has gone up the coast near to the north end of the state and then kind of pulled a left, now traversing the rivers that are leading in-state. Jack Nasty sits idly by, while the party accompanies Dr. Kirby. Standing next to you on this kind of muddy plateau just off to the side of the riverbank is Francis, Barry, and the doctor. And Dr. Kirby seems to be crouched down studying. You guys don't really know what he's studying. He seems just to have hands full of mud, and he seems to know what he's doing. You hear him perk up. Yeah, well, we're close. This is definitely his feeding grounds. So, yeah. There's this good steady fluid supply near the bank. You can see in the tree line there's deformities where a creature of his size would be moving in and out of the branches. If you guys are gonna do that, the old moonshine and a bison trick, I think this would be the best place to do it.
Of course, we gotta get us
Absolutely.
some bison. Yeah.
We learn well from that bison. We'll hollow it right out. It won't even know the better.
Right. Well, we'll probably park up the boat just a couple, maybe half a mile upshore. Make sure not to disturb this place. But yeah, up to you guys if you whatever you want to go hunt, as much as moonshine you want to put in. Like I said, I'm just a doctor. You guys give me the venom by any means necessary. I'll be happy. Feel free to pay it. So now, leaving it to you guys. And earlier when he pointed, you guys can actually see in the tree line, it's a muddy riverbank essentially with like scattered trees, but the tree line is a bit further back. You see trees that have grown at strange angles, as if something were to consistently go in and out of the tree line large that has pushed the trees and made them grow about the size of maybe like a train cart and a half wide.
Alright, well, I think the first thing we should do is get the barrels of moonshine on the land here, and then we'll hunt the bison, clear them out, stuff the moonshine in them, and then sit and wait. Does that sound good to everybody else?
Sounds fine with me.
Yeah.
Also, guys, I'm learning how to make moonshine. Here soon we'll have the first iteration of definitely not Stephen Von Severin moonshine.
Yeah, you know.
Still working,
Lives in all of the characters.
still working on the name, but it's definitely not Stephen Von Severin. Definitely not him making this moonshine.
And you start out using it as a grain of faith for them lawmen.
Shit, what did you just call me? Call
Steven,
me
you
a
still
grain of
need
faith?
you still need to start learning these words, don't you? You can know the method, but you need to know the vocabs.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to work that out. If you could give me like a comprehensive guide, or like a little cheat sheet where you write down just these random syllables that you string together, and then what that means, I'd really appreciate it. Cause you just kind of be saying stuff while you're making it.
Listen, I think. All right, knowledge test. Carboy. What's a carboy?
Carboy?
A carboy, yeah.
You just said two, like the same syllables 3 different ways every time you said it right there.
Carboy. That is Carboy. Carboy.
That's a carboy? Is that the guy who distributes?
No, Steven, have you been paying attention?
Okay, again, I'm not able to understand you. I kind of have picked up
All right,
how
what's
to do it from
a
watching
bead?
you.
A bead.
A bead, again, like I said, I haven't picked up.
Steven.
You just keep
That's-
saying words and
Actually,
not
the
telling me
bubbles,
what they
they're
mean.
beads. The bubbles and whiskey is, alright, and moonshine is the beads.
See, you don't even know what you're talking about. You
I
just said
do.
whiskey moonshine. Alright, like I said, if you can give me like a vocabulary list and then we'll do this vocabulary test like the following Friday so I have time to study.
Alright.
And I'll get that down and then it'll help me really because I got the general process down just from watching you because it's not too crazy. I mean I've kind of picked up on it, but again, you just be saying like syllables strung together that don't even make no sense.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna make you a pamphlet and then there'll be a written test.
Okay, we can do that. That'll work.
Alright. And you can share the knowledge because moonshine is essential to know how to make. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess that you were saying. I feel like you just kind of abruptly stopped and everything, but yeah, no, I'm enjoying learning the process. I think it's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine we put your flammable moonshine into like a bullet, and it shot. You know how fast that bullet would shoot?
How fast it shoot?
Yeah, the explosion. I mean, you'd need good material so the metal from the gun would be able to, keep that ignition from damaging the weapon. But if you made a gun that could handle the explosions your moonshine makes, you could shoot. I mean, 500 yards would be easy.
Steven, that's insane, and I'm gonna do it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I can teach you weapon making. You can teach me moonshining.
And together we'll blow up the world. Now try this. Smell it. Give it a smell test. Don't try it. Don't drink that. That's the wrong
I'm not
bottle.
gonna. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not. I would never drink any moonshine. I'm a sane person.
Vaughn tried it. Is Vaughn not sane?
Vaughn doesn't claim to be sane.
Vaughn!
Yeah.
Are you a sane person?
Yes.
See, right there, the way he said that.
Well, it's not that. It's just like you don't typically go up to someone and just ask, "Are you sane?"
Are you sane? Mom? Let me ask you this, Vaughn. Are you a gambling man?
No. Well, in terms of real gambling, no, but like monster hunting gambling. Yeah. You know what? Probably not. I'm probably not sane.
Hey, there we go. That's the answer. You're right, Steven.
Yeah,
mean,
I know.
I tried it. I think I'm sane. I think I'm pretty sane.
No, absolutely not, Joe.
Joe, you ate
Ye-
$5.
You ate
Process
$5.
that. It's out of your body now. It's done flushed.
Other side of the boat, you hear, "Damn, she ate $5." I never want to forget. It's fine though.
You ate $5 and you threw your shotgun in the ocean.
Now to do it again. I get another $5 or another shotgun.
You know, I was gonna offer you my shotgun, but now
won't
that you
do
said that,
You know, I'm a kidder. You know, I like to joke.
You know you're not, Joe. You ain't never joked a day in your life.
I mean, you guys laugh a lot. I feel like that constitutes.
Joe, how can I not find you funny if there's like 4 of you standing in front of me? Come on. That's times 3 the fun.
Yep, this is us. This is our monster hunting party right here.
All right, so do we need to scope out some bison?
We need to get the alcohol on the shore first, because
What
as
do I
soon as
look
we
like?
kill these.
I-
Okay, I'm not saying you exactly. I'm saying as a group we got to do it, but we got to think as soon as we start killing these bison, that's the scent of fresh meat out in the air, wafting the blood. It's gonna
speaking of
attract it.
which, I actually think we should get the bison first and maybe leave a couple to start unloading the moonshine, because that stuff's strong. Animals for miles are going to be able to smell this.
Hey, animals for miles travel to eat fermented fruit all the time. They love it. All
Yeah,
right?
fermented fruit. This is like
Demented
acid.
fruit. Yeah.
Okay, we just need to get from A to B fast, because we need to be able to gut the animals, hollow them out, and get this moonshine in before the giant snake comes. So
I will also say this. I'll posit this. If we don't happen to find a bison, I could turn into a bison.
We're gonna
So-
haul you out
Just
and fill you
throwing
full
that out
of.
there. No, don't hollow me out. But I can
Well, that's
like,
the plan.
That's the plan, Joe. We're putting an egg on the bison. Why
All right,
would
well,
we
never mind.
use you?
I don't know. Cause I can be a bison. I don't want you to hollow me out though. I
The
didn't.
purpose is to get it eaten, Joe. You trying to get eaten?
I figured
Not
I could
only
just jump
eating,
out of
but
the way.
like eating or blown up. Are we blowing it up, or is it
Yeah.
just eating? Is it eating
We're gonna
somewhere?
try.
Hey, still.
I mean, once it's in its belly, we're gonna try to maybe light it. I don't know the exact order of operations there, but get it drunk is the primary.
Just
Yeah, but how are we
an
gonna light
open
it?
Flame is just.
I think once it's in its stomach and passed out, there's enough toxic like fumes inside there that a gentle waft is gonna be enough to set it ablaze.
That's fair.
yeah, I mean we're doing what, 3 barrels? Did we agree on how many did we make?
Yeah, I got 3 barrels, and I got 1 bottle for myself left. After that, I'm gonna be dry till we find like a fucking 7th cousin or something, and I have to bribe them for that good stuff.
What?
That wasn't that
She's-
hard to understand.
She's almost out of alcohol, Steven.
Yeah, I know. I got that. why specifically the 7th cousin?
What are the odds I'm gonna? my parents are dead, so I mean, I'm not finding them. My siblings are mostly dead. I got an uncle, seventh uncle, but cousins are like just percentile more likely to run into.
I'm sure we'll find one somewhere.
Wait, yeah. What is it about, like, the herbs or whatever you use that's special that makes it Valentine Moonshine? Have we discussed this yet?
I mean, do we want to? They're Valentine plants. This is a special
what are
tie to our
Valentine
family. Demon heaven plants.
So it's just the devil, like, bless those plants then.
Yeah, something like that. My great Meemaw, great Meemaw did some ritual demon casting and turned that plant.
I fucking told y'all, little drink of demons. I fucking told y'all. I fucking said it from the beginning. Your little drink of demons.
Plant done just grown up out of the ground, only grows with the Valentines, so can't get nowhere else. Ain't
Valentine's, what does that mean?
Didn't get anywhere.
Does it mean, like, you're the only people that can tend to it?
Sam smile. Nah. I just mean it grows like only around Valentine's, you know.
Oh, so you have like an aura that, like,
Something
do you
like
think you could?
Wait a minute. Does it grow from Valentine's?
Oh yeah, you full of plants like me.
I remember, not sorry to bring it up again, when we saw your cousin, there was plants all around his body.
They'll done do it. They grow out from the dead bodies of Valentines. That's the only way you can get this plant.
Remember, I also said drinking literally Valentine blood. Yep, there it is. I was right again.
He's not.
Right
no
all
blood
along.
in
No
there.
one. Demon.
You eat tomatoes and like a rabbit dies on it. It's fertilizer. You eating dead rabbit?
Yeah, but that's like,
Is
That's
this
a
a
rabbit.
euphemism for your piss?
No, there's no
what?
piss.
I don't.
Because if it's not blood or piss, I don't want to weigh our options anymore.
It's not blood or piss. It's dead bodies. It grows out of the corpse of a Valentine. If I died, you could bury me, check back in a month. There could be just a little plant, and you can make moonshine from it.
huh?
Well, that sounds
Alright.
great. But let's hope that don't come down to us having to harvest your corpse. So,
You could get a lot of money for this. This is some good stuff right there. Make some bloody good moonshine, I'll tell you.
all right. Are we
Man,
gonna get a
lot-
bison or?
A lot of us are fucked up.
Yeah, you know what? A little bit. I've noticed that. I've seen it's like a little bit of a trend.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how we roll. And then Rodan. Call Rodan down. All right, Rodan. We're gonna get started on this. Getting ready here. I'm gonna have you go up and then just circle the area. I'm gonna check in. Just let me know if you find a bison, and then also keep an eye out for a giant snake. So I know you'll do. Yep, you'll do perfect for this job as you always do.
Do you make him talk like that?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Alright. So you guys begin to go out and search for a bison?
Hey, let's
Mhm.
hunt.
All
We're
right.
searching for 3 bison.
3, okay.
Gonna do a barrel each. I thought you were just gonna chuck them all in one bison. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, these are giant casks, so I figured you'd need.
well, how big is one actually? I imagined it was like that or so. How big is it?
I don't know, Sam, how big is it? To be fair, that is already...
Oh, okay.
Say I could say you could fit like 2 in one bison.
We need at
Okay.
least 2 bisons. All right.
Yeah, we'll get 2 bison.
Vaughn's gonna get to like a vantage point and look for bison.
Because someone roll me a d20.
Yes, I will. 15.
All right. Ooh. Oh no. I shouldn't say oh no. It was nearly an oh no. Awesome. You pick up what seem to be a herd of bison tracks. Anyone who wishes to help search and remain on the trail can roll a survival check, or you're welcome to give one person advantage on the survival check.
What if I use Hunter's Bane?
What if I use nature?
What? Just the
Nature.
general? Like a
To
nature
help.
check?
To help. It's just
No,
it's
it would have to be a survival. You could roll with advantage using Hunter's Bane.
I fuck it up. I ruined the tracks a little bit.
Unfortunately.
I'm using
Roll-
Hunter's Bane. You should have advantage at least. You also rolled before anyone could say anything.
Just get that out of here. Delete it.
I have a higher survival than you. How dare you, Josephine Briggs?
Does Hunter's Bane give you advantage? Because I thought you would roll with advantage, Sherry.
Yeah, it does give me advantage, but I could use Hunter's Bane and then do the help action as well. I have
Sure.
a +5 too, so.
Just roll with advantage, Sherry, and anyone else willing to is more than welcome to. Because a
Everyone's
9
rolling?
doesn't do it.
I'll try it
Will-
too.
We all just rolling survival then? All right.
Sure. 8.
24! Nash
Nat
Carson was the right answer the whole time. Joe
What'd I
just
tell
started
you?
fucking just going.
I hunt bison since I've been hunting bison since I was a kid.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Nash, you walk in and you immediately see some bison tracks, and then Joe comes in like, I know exactly, and then walks over the tracks and just muddies them, and you're like,
It's
but
fine though.
eventually,
I saw them. I'm good. Everything's happy.
eventually you were able to pick up. You continue making your way. It seems just from like the general idea with a natural 20, you know this immediately. There are tracks heading to the river, seemingly for water's sake, and then they are making the quickest way back out of the marshlands to seemingly more stable ground. And you kind of open your way through the tree line into a plateau, and you see in the distance a group of bison.
Could I ask if I can add on to that roll if I see any more details about how the big old snake gets around here? Like if there are any like it's a big thing, so I figured if it's in the general area or not.
Yeah, I'd say absolutely. I'd say not only noticing what the doctor pointed out earlier about the trees in this have, you can tell there are certain paths through the tree line that the trees have grown almost to accompany something large moving through them constantly. That's your first line. You notice it's hard to notice them initially because they're just so big, but spanning about 15 feet wide, you can tell the texture of scales that have slid through the mud. When it gets into patches of grass, it's a bit harder to tell, but you notice immediately, additionally to the bison tracks, that this thing will move through the mud and through the trees occasionally, but most, if not all, of the tracks from the snake that you notice leads back to the river.
Okay.
So that seems to be its ideal method of getting up and down this section. It will go onto land when necessary, but it prefers to stay in the water. It's called a
Alright.
river snake.
Fair enough. Maybe putting it close to the edges are going to be our best bet.
Mm-hmm. We'll gut them, put the casks in, and then we'll pile the innards around them so the snake will be attracted to them.
All right. Well, Vaughn, you're the only one with a rifle here.
Barry's
Bison.
got one too, but
Oh, does all right. Well, yeah,
Vaughn-
one
Vaughn's
each. We need
still-
two. We need two. So one of y'all aim that one. One of y'all aim that one.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure I
Vaughn's-
could get one with a shovel.
The key is to hit it right here. That's where you want to aim, right there. It's a clean shot, goes down instantly.
All right. Vaughn's gonna bonus action steady aim and fire. Jam.
Oh, yeah.
Natural. Oh God.
Right in the spot. I told you about.
That and double sneak attack. That amount of damage.
That's 20. That's 40 damage that you just rolled. Or is
Yeah.
it? No, that's 30. No, that's 40.
No, that's 40. Almost silently, the bullet goes off, and then the creature just doesn't let out a wail, doesn't let out anything. Exactly when Nash pointed out, like, Nash, you have done this before with people. You're like, oh, you want to aim there, and you think in your head a very particular, like, that would be the perfect shot. But anywhere in that vicinity is fine, and people usually hit that vicinity. You think of the exact pinpoint accurate, like that would be the perfect, and before the words even get out of your mouth, a bullet has already shrieked through, and it happened so quickly that the hole was so perfect, you didn't even think that it had been hit. But then the creature immediately goes down.
Damn. All right.
Vaughn's
Well.
immediately gonna go for the next one.
Got a hit.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving because I'm never gonna fucking roll that good again.
And it's hunting bison, nothing important. But those bison went down clean. You give them a clean death.
Just to see how much damage I roll. That damage.
It's even more. Holy shit.
Yeah. And then the same thing, Nash, you're like, that's, and then like, two bison have hit the ground before any of you have even kind of like realized what's happened.
Yeah. Okay. Damn good job, Mom.
That was impressive. I've never seen such good shooting.
I
in
thought you were
my
gonna have
life.
to move up a little bit, get a better, but damn. All right.
Yeah, I like to imagine we're like still like 2 miles away.
But you had trees in the way. How'd you get it so clean?
Well, you see,
I barely could see the bison go down from here.
it's all about slightly turning as you shoot. You can make the bullet curve.
Damn, I didn't know that.
All right,
That's-
all right.
I'll remember it.
Keep that in mind. I've been working on guns all my life and I ain't before, but I guess, I mean, you got the shot, so.
The Curviolis effect. Yeah.
I learned it in the military from Jangelina Oli.
All right, and that's all we have time for this session, guys. Thank you so much.
I guess we
So I'm
go
assuming you, make the 2-mile trek to go grab it.
You get
get on horses, tie like the legs to the horses, have the horses pull the bodies closer to where we want them, so we can
We'll
field
say you
dress
would
them.
need 2 horses per bison, so
Yeah.
which 2 horses have been paired up?
Not mine.
Definitely not Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Chlamydia is front and center. He's ready to go.
I'd like to think Argisax has stood up on his hind legs and has both barrels just.
I imagine
Chlamydia
what.
feels like he could carry both bison, but he's gonna let other horses shine as well.
I imagine it's like Team Chlamydia Mange on one, and then Team Arcasac Sugar on the other. One of those goes much smoother than the other. I'll let the DM say.
Mm.
Yeah, so Argisax and Sugar, with the speed of Sugar and the strength of Argisax, it makes it like barely any time before the bison reaches where you're trying to get it. You guys keep like looking back, and like Mange and like Chlamydia aren't making the best time. Mange seems to just not want to pull this thing, and Chlamydia seems to be pulling it in the wrong direction. But you guys keep like looking back, and then you like look back, and Argisax have dashed or like and Sugar have already made it, and then you look back, and you notice it's just Mange sitting in that field, and then you turn back, and Chlamydia and the bison have appeared in the in the marsh where you wanted it.
Kirkus assholes.
Chlamydia, you've done it again. I see. You know, I would have let you carry both, but I know how you you like to let all everybody shine. So it's real nice of you, Chlamydia. It's real nice of you.
If I could neigh into this mic, I would, but Chlamydia neighs back.
I think I go to Cherry and I'm like, now you're the top person always pointing out evils in the world, saying this is unholy. How do you feel about that horse?
I'd have to examine it. I need to get close and touch it.
I'd be afraid to do so.
Chlamydia, come here.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage, because I'm assuming you reek of moonshine.
Chlamydia, don't fear me.
It doesn't work at all. Don't fear me.
Boy.
That's a 4.
You go to touch Chlamydia. Chlamydia is behind you now.
No, person kid.
You like everybody blinks at the same time, and Chlamydia just like is behind it. The whole group up in a tree.
Just SCP rolls.
Cherry, you think you're calling Chlamydia over, but you're looking like the wrong direction, and you're like, "Come here." And Chlamydia seems to have been like Nash. You look at her, you're like, I don't think she's okay. And Chlamydia's like not even paying attention.
All right. That's some demon confusion happened right there in Miss Cherry's brain. We're gonna ignore that for now.
I'll keep a mental note of it. Next time I have speak with animals on, I'll talk with them for you, Nash.
Didn't you say last time we talked to him it just made noises?
Yeah. What was it exactly? It doesn't speak horse. Like it doesn't speak properly.
Oh yeah, the other horses have told you that Chlamydia doesn't seem to communicate with them. And the only communication you can get through magic is like the general sense of emotions. And the only emotion you've really detected is pride. It doesn't seem to feel any other emotion.
The source is the 7 deadly sin for pride.
It's just the Escanor of horses.
So, are we like gonna, so it eats the bison, it gets drunk off the bison. Now, are we just gonna attack it, or are we gonna follow it till it like falls asleep? What are we gonna do?
I don't gotta track it until it kicks in, and then we gotta try to extract whatever from it.
So what if it goes in the river?
We got 2 options here, okay? We can distract it or wait until it, the effects become prevalent. 2, we can set up some sort of method to light the barrels on fire from within the snake and it explode. I don't have a particular idea on how we would do that right now, though.
If you want, I can fire it. Well, if we go down this route, as soon as it bites onto the bison, I can shoot it with my fire round.
I thought the problem though was that it's a big ass snake and we might not be able to kill it is the thing. So even if we did blow it up, it might still be alive.
And it's just pissed at that point, and then we don't get the venom, and also we just get dead, potentially. And I prefer that not to happen. I like being alive.
Yeah, that do be making sense. I guess our main thing here is we'll let it eat them, and then if it looks like it's gonna go back in the water, we'll attack. If not, if it takes effect as fast as we think it's going to, we should be able to deal with that when it comes. I guess I don't know. We'll see what happens. Really,
Josephine Briggs, do you have the water breathing magic? Dirty
I do.
magic?
I can. I can like figure that out. We'll have to. I can try to like just take my time.
Why don't you just do that now? Can you? Is it
Alright,
preemptive?
I'll get started. I mean, I can just do it in the heat of the moment, but I feel like that'll take a lot more energy. I want to
Why
ritual
would you
cast
wait till the
it.
heat of the moment?
Can I ritual cast it?
Breathe water lasts like 8 hours, so you can cast it whenever, and it lasts for a significant time, I believe.
Okay. I can start figuring it out right now, and it might take me.
Alright.
So
You-
we'll have water breathing.
Or maybe we want to set up like one bison close to the shore and like another bison a little bit further. So it's really got to get up on land to get a full meal.
Yeah,
That's
what if it
fair.
doesn't go for both of them? Have we?
This is a giant snake. I mean, it's gonna at least eat 2 bison.
What if it's like dieting them?
I doubt it.
It's fine.
I looked at that thing. I saw the tracks earlier. It's about 15 feet wide.
It's fair. Okay, this is out of character. I can't turn into anything with a fly speed, right?
Correct.
No.
Okay. A while ago, somebody gave me a list, and it had giant. No, I'm lying. I'm lying straight to you. No, I had giant eagle that somebody gave me.
It was me.
Once
In
you
the
reach
future.
level 6.
Huh?
Once you
Next
reach
level.
level 6.
Okay. Alright. Never mind then. I was gonna be like, oh, I can fly Vaughn up and give him a vantage point if it gets real fucked.
God, that's
We
gonna be
got-
so fucking cool when that happens.
Yeah.
We got a what's his name? Your bird, Steven. Your bird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rodan.
Just hold-
Rodan can watch to help us keep track if he does
Mhm.
slip away.
I mean, we can leave some guts like from the water up to where the
Yeah.
bison are, so it goes a bit kind of further and then just nom 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 when it. Can you extract poison in water? What happens?
We'll find out, maybe.
All right.
Alright. We ready to go?
Does the science man give us any kind of special tool, or I mean,
It was a vial or something, right? That's it.
how do you get venom out of a snake? You
You
gotta
need to milk
squeeze
it like a cow. Yeah.
Melt a tooth? Can you even squeeze a tooth?
I'll be
Alright.
honest. I
You-
figured we were gonna kill it.
I
I know
don't.
he said. I know he said he didn't think we could. That made me want to kill it even more.
I kind of agree with Steven here, but I mean, if we milk it, you know, you just kind of push on the glands on the top of the head. And that being said, this thing's fucking big, so it's probably
Yeah.
just oozing venom constantly.
And we have
Yeah.
backup too. So we got our good friend the brawler and long ranged.
Are they accompanying us on this? Sammy?
You haven't asked them, but I'm sure they'd be willing to.
Ain't that why they're hired? What the
I
hell?
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
well-
is it?
I think
If-
they're hired just to help
it-
him in general, though, right? Or
Yes.
Well, if we didn't accept it, they were gonna be the ones that had to do it.
What are you doing on the boat? What the fuck is this? Get down here. We already
They're just
killed 2
game.
bison.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go get. We gotta get the alcohol anyways. We'll get them, head back out, and we'll set up.
We'll also say, if it starts trying to run away, I think I could get them 2 octopus back here and try to, like, grapple it. Hold it in place. It's close enough to the river, maybe? No?
Would that
that thing,
work?
those things ain't gonna be able to hold that.
Giant, yeah,
It's 15 feet wide. I just said that, Joe. However, we could use them as additional bait if needed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got attached to them. I like them a bit. I don't
Can
know
you-
about
Bring a bison instead of an octopus. That'd be neat.
I probably could.
Wow, a couple bison, and a little bit more food on the table. Set up a couple waypoints. Make it a little more enticing.
I'm unsettled a little bit by the moral implications of that, but I will abide. bison on here? No, there is not. Is there like a cow?
I could send you the bicep block that I use.
Okay.
It's gonna eat one bison and be like, I am satiated, and swims back into the ocean.
Well, damn.
Well, what would you say is the
We'll get you
combat
next time.
rating of a bison, Sammy?
The what, sorry?
The combat rating. The challenge rating, half? Okay. Can summon like 15 of them or something.
So, yeah, you can get some bison. We'll set up.
4.
There you go. We'll sweeten deal. A couple live bison makes the dead ones a little less fishy looking.
Yeah. I'll set it up. I'll make sure we got water breathing or whatever we need that for. Then I'll summon some bison. Try and spice it up a little bit.
And
All
then
right,
we'll make
now I'm gonna keep it on me, and hopefully me and the brawler will keep its attention on us. You guys just blast into it as good as you can.
Well, so you're on team try to kill it then.
I mean, if we have to fight it, if it doesn't just go to sleep from this moonshine, because I figure it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna go to sleep. I think it's gonna be erratic, and it's not going to be as strong as it normally would. I don't know if it's gonna go to sleep though.
I've never
It's
seen
potent,
something
but it's big. So
drink Valentine moonshine and not pass out within 30 minutes. Be honest. Unless they're a Valentine. If the snake is my seventh cousin, we're in trouble.
Barry, what would happen to you if you drank one whole barrel of this at once?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Right. So Cherry's afraid of the potency. I think we're maybe all right.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully
just
we'll-
like that.
All right, good talk.
All right, both of y'all shut up. Then all right, let's just get going.
Mhm.
I mean, push comes to shove, Vaughn can just shoot a fireball down its throat and see how that goes.
Push come to shove, I trip.
Don't do that. Try to keep yourself upright.
You know, this really is like that ancient elven legend of that big snake.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I don't
called-
think we're gonna find anything cool inside of it though, but we'll find out.
Mhm.
Right, so what's the plan, guys? Step for step, solid. What are we doing?
Alcohol comes on land. We're bringing the two people also on land to help us because that's their fucking job. We're going
Yes.
to gut the bison, shove a barrel in both, 2 barrels in one of them. We're
Mhm.
going to summon live bison with conjure animals to kind of like make a little herd, spread them out a little bit, coming from the shore where we know where it likes to be, going more inland so it can have like a couple bison to go eat. Also going to cast water breathing on us in case we need it. Spread some guts. I'm going to use prestidigitation, put some smell in the air or something like that. Make it smell delicious and just kind of get an advantage point and wait. I think that's the plan.
Mhm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Bond's aiming
drink-
down sights and just waiting in case.
I'm gonna drink communion. My last moonshine. Consume mutagen.
I'm gonna give a blubber cake, a little snack that I made with Vaughn. I'm gonna give one to Vaughn because he helped me make it. I'm gonna give one to Steven because he fights with a whip, and if anyone needs 3 temp HP, it's him. I'm gonna give one to Cherry.
I appreciate that, Nash. I'll use it when I
Cherries.
need it.
Cherry's just because I think she needs some food in her stomach. She's been drinking a lot all day.
Can I eat these right now? How long does this
No.
last?
I mean, you could, but yeah, you can. Might as well. Some pep things, yeah. You gain 3 temp HP. I guess there's a reason not to, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, Bond will lead his too.
Sorry, I
Hey,
had to
man,
make
these
enough
are
for
really
everyone.
good.
Oh, you're fine.
Josephine
I ate a
just
lot
tastes
of-
so good. Oh, Josephine.
I ate a lot of
Hey.
fish when I was a shark, so I'm good.
It's Vaughn's recipe, so a bit salty for my taste, is why I didn't eat one. But yeah, we'll set it all up.
Give me a second, because I didn't think you would be trying to fight it. Are you guys trying to fight it? Is that the objective I'm getting here?
No.
No, we're trying to wait till it falls asleep. If
Okay.
it doesn't fall asleep, then we're gonna possibly try and fight it. But that's last resort, just fighting it.
Okay. Yeah, I would say no rules needed. You guys begin like in the bison, closer to the river. You set it up as you planned. You start. Which one has the 2 barrels in it? Which one only has the 1?
I think the closest one has 2.
Yeah.
Just in case it only eats 1, it gets the biggest dose.
Mhm.
And you guys set up everything nice. Dusk begins to roll over. Yeah, the 2, Francis and Barry, they're also there. They start lugging around. They start helping out as best they can with the instructions you've given them. You guys set it all up. It's nearly nightfall. Where are you guys sitting and waiting? The boat's parked up just a little bit up shore to not kind of interfere, but there's still a
Mhm.
viewpoint. Especially if you had a rifle or a scope, you could be able to sit there and watch.
We need to
do
mask
you guys
our
like?
scent.
Joel,
I
roll
already
around in the
did it.
bison guts.
Nope, not the bison guts. That's gonna attract the snake.
Well, that's what we want, right?
Absolutely
No, no.
not.
On me. What do I do?
Go wash it off. Hurry, real quick. Oh
Jump
my
on the water.
god. You're crazy, Joe.
Cherry's gonna start rolling around in the mud.
Hmm.
Mace my
Must use-
scent.
Prestidigitation.
Extra
Saying
flex.
myself smell like nature.
Yeah, could you just prestidigitation us?
Um,
I don't
Cherry's
have to get
covered.
mud on my
She's already
skin.
in the
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
mud, but
I don't trust
everyone
that
else,
damn
I'm gonna make
magic.
you look. You smell like pine.
I appreciate
Del
that.
Magic
man.
done saved your life countless times, Miss Cherry.
Don't mean it holy.
It ain't unholy. I ain't getting it from demons. You're literally the one getting power from demons. What are you talking about?
Listen,
I play music. My magic comes from nature.
so I don't need no super hell. The witches, magicians, they's all bad in the Bible.
Yeah, your God. You think he made this earth, right? It says so. Genesis. My power comes from the earth. So anything this is holy.
So you're a pagan. All right. Even worse.
Listen,
Vaughn is just aiming down sights and hearing all this from behind. He's just
Alright, guys, we need to focus up. Focus up.
I'm focused.
I got Rodan circling the air. I'm gonna look through his eyes for a minute, and I'll come back if I see it.
All right. Yeah, you go into Rodan. Make a we'll call it not a persuasion, a perception check.
Yeah. Let me look up stats.
I believe Rodan will get advantage on this roll.
Yeah, I believe so too. That's fine. Make sure I had it. Keen sight. Yep. Advantage on perception checks. And the wisdom is +2. That's what it goes off of, right? Perception. Yep. So 2d20. So that is 13 plus 2 is 15.
13 plus 2 is 15. How long do you stay up in the air?
I'm gonna stay up in the air and looking, and somebody probably would rustle within the group or tug that I would feel, because I'm just using sight.
Yeah. So all of you guys are on the boat looking into the shore. About an hour circling as Rodan. Night is now in full swing. Everyone here is starting to get a bit tired. Still nothing.
No,
Carrie's
you
taking a
take
nap.
shifts and wait. Yeah.
She passed out laying down on the.
Around what time is it, Sam?
I'd say it's around 9:30.
Oh, okay, so not too late. Yeah, Vaughn's still just posted up. He doesn't have to sleep.
How long has it been? We've been waiting.
Maybe an hour.
Is there
Two.
a
Hour and
time
a half.
limit on summon animals?
Oh, that's a good point. Is there a time limit on summon animals? Summon animals?
I think there is, actually, yeah.
I think they only last an hour.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Ooh.
At that point, the animals disappear.
Something spooked him.
Alright.
Mm.
I would say it's reached a point where all non-elven characters are risking exhaustion.
But we'll take shifts and keep an eye out.
Carrie's
Yeah,
already
this sounds
asleep.
like a plan.
You look over and she's just holding the bottle already. Like,
She's crusted into the ground after rolling in the mud.
Alright, who wants to watch with Vaughn, or do we want to just leave it to Vaughn for now?
You guys can rest. I can just go into my trance while aiming.
Alright, we'll do that, and I'll telepathically give Rodan the orders to just notify me if he sees the giant snake come up. So, and then Steven will knock out for now.
Nice. Cherry, you made it sound like you were in the mud. Have you made your way back to the? Where is everyone? Is everyone on the boat? Watching from
I
the
thought we
boat?
were on like a
Okay.
like a hill or something.
We're like a hill or something overlooking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so you guys you're on a boat overlooking.
we're
On a
on
boat
a
or a
hill.
hill?
We're on a hills
What did I
on
say?
boats. You
said
said
a
a
boat.
boat.
We're on a boat.
We brought the whole ass boat on the hill.
You've dragged the boat. Okay, so you guys have found a hill.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys are overwatching, covered in mud, covered in guts, trying to master your scent.
Not really, that's-
Joe was covered in guts. It's canon. You can't take this away from me.
Unless you wash it off.
Wash it off.
The wolves just start eating Joe.
Joe gets dragged away at some point and then hours later reappears.
Around about midnight, Vaughn flying down. You see Rodan right next to you, who is pecking feverishly at your leg, and then he
Alright,
flies over to do the same to Stephen.
Vaughn is out of his trance and looking immediately.
Emerging out of the water, you see about as wide and as long as a freight train. This ivory white scaled, standing out. It contrasts with the darkness of the night so much it's almost impossible to miss as it breaches out of this water. This great ivory river snake. You notice it kind of slithers up. It coils around the first one before waiting and then devouring it with one bite. Bits of mud and guts and sand pouring out of its mouth as it swallows it whole. And then it continues to the next one. Does the same thing, it coils, scoops it up whole. And then almost fluidly, without even breaking stride, turns around and then begins to make its way back into the river.
Guys, it's here. It's going back in the river.
Ah,
What?
ah.
We got two choices: either shoot it, piss it off, make it stay on land, or wait till it goes in the water and follow.
Is it looking lethargic at all from this distance?
No, but
Too
then
quick.
again, I could pound 2 shots right now and not look lethargic.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I don't know. You gotta follow it, maybe.
All right. We gonna follow it?
So we gotta follow it.
Yeah, let's get going.
Terry,
Okay.
uncrust yourself.
It's going back in the river. Do we need water breathing again?
Got it.
8 hours.
Has it been 8 hours?
It's watering's 24, I think.
Oh,
Is it?
it might be, yeah.
Okay. And did we get it on everybody or just?
Yeah, I saw that. I should be up to 10 willing creatures.
Okay, so we got it
And it
on
does
everybody.
last 24 hours. Damn.
Could spell.
Yes.
Water breathe is a great spell.
Oh, yeah, mates. Don't worry about it.
We're tracking it.
All right. You see it slither away. Are you guys just like getting in the water, like full equipment? Are you going from the banks of the river?
Vaughn will hang back actually on as elevated as possible,
Mhm.
and take up position.
Steven would work on getting in the water.
I'll say from a hung back position, the river only goes in 2 directions. And you can see it continues to go up north. Every now and then you see the white scales pop above the water, and then like fully submerge, and then continues going, and then another, I don't know, miles. Miles seems like too long. Like a quarter of a mile, the scales pop back up again. You can notice it and track it from your eyesight, and that it's going up north.
If it gets farther, Vaughn will continue down and just keep pace with it. That way, I assume he's riding Argisax though.
Was it? Yeah, I was
Way
about
there.
to say this. I imagine we can hop on our horses and kind of go on the river bank for now. Try to keep up with it.
I imagine a
Okay.
monster this big
Yeah, that
ain't
would
used to
make
being
more sense.
hunted. Might not have its
Was
wits
it-
about it.
So you guys saddle up and you begin following it north up the riverbanks. To keep track of it as it goes, I'll need everyone to make a perception check.
Mhm. And I'll look through Rodan's eye.
Yeah, you know what? From a bird's eye view, I'll say advantage.
Advantage? No. For all of us or just for?
Just for Rodan.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Hell yeah! Looking through that
Four.
scope.
Unusual.
That's my third natural 20. I'm never gonna roll nat 20s again.
Jerry, you got mud in your eye.
I can see through time.
Rodan got an 11.
Cherry, you seem much worse off than usual. Are you okay?
When you're making that much moonshine, you ain't got time to check the proof. I just took it off the top.
To anybody that's watching Vaughn, it's kind of hard to see in the darkness, but like you see, like as he's looking in the scope, his eyes like dilate ever so slightly.
Does he have like the reflective eyes like animals do in the dark?
Like a predator,
Not-
yeah.
Not yet.
You put that cloak on, maybe.
I was gonna say.
I gave you like a chest of like cool magic items, and no one's fucking using any of them. You're like,
'Cause they're-
that's devil shit, and I ain't touching it.
You know what, Sam? Just for you, next session, I will attune to it.
I mean, we got a minute right now.
You begin making your way upstream. Following. Vaughn keeping quite good track of it. You can see it, making sure not to get too close as to disturb it, but making sure that it's always in your line of sight. Eventually, all the way out in the distance, you see it emerge out of the river, down into like this grassy what's the word I'm looking for? Like overgrowth, where like the riverbed kind of sinks too much and there's like a wall of dirt and like roots are hanging over it. It seems to have made a burrow in like the soil there, and it comes off over the riverbank and then down into what seems to be a cave system. With a 25, I think you would notice after tracking it for this long, you can't quite put your finger on it, but the way it slithers seems to be off. like the slither wants to go in one direction, but the head is going in another, and it's not quite going the way it wants to.
Guys, I think it worked.
Alright. I'm gonna follow it back to its burrow. Now everybody be on your toes. This is in its home territory now. So we gotta be careful.
Alright, go. Just keep quiet, carefully.
Once we do get there, Vaughn will sneak up and see if he can get some of the venom,
Yep.
because he is the rogue.
Mm-hmm.
He's the rogue.
I think we should.
You guys
You got this.
sneak up onto the riverbank into this hole, and you look down, and it goes down deep for a while. Like it's like a black pit as you're just standing above it. Do you continue going down?
Alright, Vaughn, do you wanna head in?
Yeah, I'll go in. Keep an eye out. I'd rather not get eaten by a giant snake.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for you.
And how many vials did we get? Just one, or?
Yeah, you were given like one quite sizable, quite thick. Think of like a bratwurst sausage.
Okay, okay.
I will think about that. Fondly.
Vaughn is taking the vial, and he is going in.
You got this. Bardically.
Gotcha.
Begin making your way in. Huge kind of hole. The larger one begins going down quite steeply, and there seems to be a split off. Not big enough for the snake, but perhaps a natural cave system that has veered off to the right. A bit smaller, easy enough for a human, but you can tell that the snake wasn't the one who formed this.
Okay. I imagine, did Steven send Rodan with Vaughn?
Probably perched on Vaughn's shoulder.
Okay. Vaughn will kind of direct silently to Rodan, and he's assuming that Steven is watching through the eyes of Rodan. But he will continue going on down the path that the snake went.
Alright. I'm going to need you to make not only a stealth check, but a dexterity check as well.
Okay.
As it gets steeper and steeper. And you notice running water begins to, the soil underneath you gets wet and slippery, the rocks begin to crumble away. A dexterity check to make sure you keep sure-footed.
Okay. I will do the dexterity check first. That's damn. God damn. Okay, that's my
Mom's
fourth
day.
tonight.
Jesus.
And now
Christ.
the stealth check. Okay. I'm fucking silent as a fucking mouse. Ain't nobody seen shit.
And elves have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes. I'm going to say, I'm going to drag everyone onto this map. No, not this one. Fuck.
Interesting map. Let's go.
A lot of those look like Dragon Ball PPs.
They do look like Dragon Ball TVs. This was in case you decided to fight it. It's a mix of this one. I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask if that was the one you drew in a panic because we were.
It
about
was
to...
the one I drew in a panic because I thought you were about to like kick the shit out of it on the bay. I was like, I don't have a map ready for this.
Hey, what's up, fucker?
Vaughn, if you could place yourself up here. as it begins to give way, the running water gets about shin deep. With a natural 20 on dexterity and a 26 stealth, you are silent. You almost use the rushing water to your advantage, masking any sound you would be making with the sound of water flow.
Vaughn's just very like almost like on cue, like whenever like even the stalactites are dripping and everything, he's taking advantage of like every sound that is made. He's moving in sync with it to mask his presence as much as possible.
Nice. Right. So, yep, place yourself at the very top of the map here.
Right where? Oh, okay, I see.
Very top.
Gotcha. Come here, token. There we go.
And right in front of you, you see the gargantuan-sized great ivory river snake.
All right, Vaughn's going to go in and again, kind of like direct Rodan and point silently. And
Do you
he's
see
gonna-
Rodan first?
You know what? That's probably a good idea. He's gonna point for Rodan to go, but
Alright.
whether or not he goes,
They just-
Rodan. Steven will probably be like, okay, and Rodan will fly in and up to one of these, like, perches up here,
Okay.
and
Can I
scout
get-
out.
Before I get a perception check, can I get a stealth check?
Yep. And stealth is based on dex,
dexterity.
so it's +3.
This
Little
bird about to
bardic
mess
bird.
up Vaughn's stealth.
6.
What's
Maybe it's
Rodan's AC?
Oh no.
Rodan's AC is 13.
As Rodan begins to fly in here, just as the water begins to trickle down into this shallow pond that's right at the bottom, just at the base, as the canyon begins to widen, you see a head of a smaller snake snap out and grab Rodan out of the sky for like landing. The water begins to splash, and Vaughn, you see it swallow, and then it kind of like, if a snake could show confusion, it would. It seems to be annoyed that whatever it thought was its meal has disappeared in its mouth.
Okay.
That's what he was there for.
Vaughn is gonna move a little bit closer. Does this slope like go down, or is it like flat?
I would say it continues to go down, but nothing intense.
Okay. Vaughn's gonna get pretty close, probably right here, and he's gonna find like a stray rock or something and just yeet it in the other direction to see if it'll distract the snake.
Alright. Make a stealth check on your part.
Okay. Luck's gonna run out one of these days, guys. It is a 15.
You have a
If
D8 if you want it.
I will do that actually. I do want to do the D8.
Okay.
19.
I do. Alright. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Let's see. Oh, I doubt it's going to. Oh, it nearly did. I didn't think it would, but it nearly did. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to make I guess an insight check to see if it will go for the bait. Sure, why not? Yeah, absolutely it does. You see it begin to slink away through this here. I'm assuming this is the direction you threw it in?
Yes, correct.
Yes, okay. It gets come over. And I'll say if you move closer, one other thing you notice.
Oh,
Oh, good. Yeah, I really hope reinforcements are coming just in
Make
case.
it. I hope Vaughn's
more
doing
than-
all right down there.
Yeah, it's been a
Um,
minute. What's
and-
Rodan saying?
It's just like when a drone goes offline and you just see static.
Once Rodan would have died, and Steven was aware of how deep this goes, he would have probably let everybody know what's going on, and then maybe moved up to like right outside of this frame, so as to not interrupt Vaughn, but to be closer.
Yep, fair enough. Absolutely. Do you bring the rest of the party with you?
Yeah, he probably would have moved everybody closer, but not close enough to disturb what Vaughn's
Okay.
doing right now.
All right. Just for case of reference, everyone feel free to move your tokens like up here, top right, along this wall here, and we'll just say that you guys are just off screen waiting.
Okay. Vaughn's gonna keep going.
Oh wow.
He's going.
Yeah.
He's going for it. 5, 10, 15. Still good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to say every 30 feet of movement, I need you to roll another stealth check, because that
Okay.
will be every turn that these snakes will be re-upping.
Alright, fair enough. 25, 30. So,
Mhm.
stealth. That's an 11.
You keep walking, and as you begin to make your way through what is now like about shin deep water, you see a stalactite dripping with water. Enough of it is about to fall off land, and the sound of that drip is enough to cover. You go to step forward, you're watching the stalactite, and as it's about to drop, the last second it stays on the edge. You not having anticipated this, step forward, and then all you hear is faintly, almost like you're a stealthy guy. Most, like 9 times out of 10, even a sound this minute wouldn't have disrupted anyone. But even you notice that it's a bit too loud for the environment you're in, and you notice all of the snake heads that are now searching this area for a rock flick up.
Would I have enough time to bonus action hide?
I would say yes, but
Ah,
I can't see anything on the map that you could hide behind. If you can convince me that you're able to hide in this, I will give it to you, but it's going to be tough because I can't see anything.
How high is the water?
Isn't the water?
Vaughn,
Indeed.
Vaughn would
high?
go prone
Indeed.
underwater if possible.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, that's fucking. I said if you can convince me, yeah, roll a stealth check.
23. I played Metal Gear. I've been in-
Colonel.
Colonel, the tables have turned. I'm being pursued by snakes.
They begin
Oh,
to
God.
slither over. What are you doing?
Vaughn's gonna stay.
You have water breathing.
That's true. I have water breathing. I can just. Vaughn's just gonna army crawl under the water.
All right, yeah,
Like I
moving
said,
another
I-
30 feet.
I played Metal Gear. I know what I'm doing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
Make another stealth check.
Oh,
27.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. Woo. 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I near its head?
I'd say yeah, you're near its head now. If you were to continue another 10 feet, you can get right behind it and almost use the massive size of the. It's currently coiled, you know, in about like shin deep water. You can use it as cover if you get all the way behind it.
Yeah, sure. Right there. And I've got one more actually, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I'll do that.
please.
And you see Vaughn just like full on Rambo slowly rise out of the water. All right, big
deep.
important
Oh.
question. As I'm in front of the
Yes.
big old snake, are the fangs like visible? Are they like just barely peeking out?
Give me a second.
Have to articulate. Could you go? Climb in its mouth, Vaughn.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it if I have to.
Hmm.
You trying to see if it has protruding teeth?
I'm trying to see here from the snake that I've based this on in real life versus the kind of snakes that actually have their teeth jutting out. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's not
Yeah.
very common for snakes to have their
Yeah.
fangs protruding at all.
Rattlesnakes, cobras, and vipers have their fangs jutting out, none of which I have based the snake off. So I will say no. Plus, the art doesn't have it, so I could have just said that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to give you a fair shake.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep.
The snake is asleep, correct?
Absolutely. No, you come out of the water, it sees you, and it just bites you. No, it's asleep.
Okay, cool. Oh boy. So. Oh no. I got an idea, but it's not a good idea. Alright, well, since it's not visible and it didn't seem to react to the rock, Vaughn is very gently. He's gonna kind of like bring his hand up and kind of like rub it against the bottom part of the jaw, just to see if he can like tickle it. You know what I mean? Not to be like to make it pretty much like to see if it'll yawn, because snakes do yawn in order to readjust their mouths. And after a big meal like that, I would like to think it might do that.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at this. 20. Okay. Whew.
Begin rubbing its jaw, and it readjusts to the point where it's looking right at you, eyes still closed, and like snakes do, opens its mouth and then unhinges its jaw to stretch, and you feel like you're staring into a portal from hell. It is wide enough to consume a cart and the 2 horses carrying it, and you are staring right in front of it as it opens its mouth. Its fangs do pop out.
Vaughn's gonna position the vial like under it and hope to God that just a little bit drops.
To get venom from a snake, you must massage its venom glands.
This is a big old snake though, Sam.
This is a big old snake. Roll a percentile dice. I'm gonna give you a 20% chance that this goes off.
All right.
You're looking at 20 or under.
Gotcha. That's a 6.
Yeah.
Let's go. Snake milker.
It yawns in a few. I would say a single drop, but a single drop is enough. Do you wear gloves?
Yes, Vaughn does wear gloves.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
in the
Because
thumbnail of the previous episode.
It's canon. You hold it up, and then from a distance, it's so high, it looks like a singular drop. But as it comes down, it's about the size of a pear. And it lands into the vial. Most of it gets in. The glass gets filled about halfway. The rest of it pours down the side of your hands. I'm assuming you immediately pull it back as the jaw closes.
Yes,
And
and
it kind of
corks it
nuzzles
immediately.
back. Yep.
All right. Again, like Rambo, Vaughn slowly sinks into the water, and he's gonna army crawl back.
All right.
Do you want me to make a new stealth roll since I did move 30 feet?
Yeah. And you're resubmerging yourself, so I'm saying this will be another stealth check.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You're re-submerging yourself,
Oh.
so that's another stat check. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you
Gotcha.
and give it
18.
15. All right, it's good enough. Move 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and yeah, 30.
All right, feel free to make another one.
Okay. Another 18. And right now, Vaughn's gonna wait and see if any of those snakes are gonna move.
Oh. I would say no. They are searching this area.
Okay, Vaughn's gonna look underwater, see if he can find any more rocks.
Yeah, I'd say there's plenty of loose gravel here.
Yeah, he's gonna rise, throw it again, and see.
All right, you're like unsubmerging yourself out of the water.
Mm-hmm. Because it's hard.
This
It's
is
hard
what-
to throw things underwater, you know.
I'm going to say, I've been making you go up against their passive perception. They are now actively searching for you.
Okay.
I'm going to need a stealth check against. They're going to roll for it to each individual one.
Okay. That's a 14. Possible.
It is possible. Can they have a +2 to perception?
Do snakes have dark vision out of curiosity?
They probably got like blind sight. Snakes can smell.
They probably do have blind sight, actually.
They probably have
They
tremor
do a blind
sense.
sight.
Do they have
Yeah,
blind
that's
sight?
yeah, that's what I thought.
The one furthest away seemingly can't find anything that made the noise and uninterested and continuing searching any further. I think it's making its way here.
Okay.
You pop your way out to throw the rock. You throw it. It chips one of the stalactites coming out of the ground just ever so slightly. Both of the snakes closest to you flick their heads, having beaten your stealth roll. You are now seen.
All right.
And
As soon
that's
as
where we're going to end this session.
ah, okay, perfect.
What a fucking
Jesus, dude! You were
Sam,
nearly
oh,
just...
My ass has never clenched harder than this moment.
You rolled like fucking 5 net 20s.
I know you did. This was Vaughn's game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a Vaughn MVP moment.
Jesus Christ.
I was just waiting for you to fuck up and then them to all see you and then you to roll initiative and that's what we're going to call it. But you just kept beating them and beating them and beating them. And then I was like, oh, I'll give you like a 50% chance this happens. And then it happens. I'll give you a 20% chance that the venom falls out. It happens. And you just kind of like Rambo crawled up, grabbed the venom and just Rambo crawled away. I was like, well, there was the fucking encounter, I guess.
Vaughn's fucking hunter. A fucking hunter.
That was dope. And the 20% chance to get it. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
Damn.
Vaughn throwing up the Italian hands.
Yeah, but at last the stealth was not enough to get you out of the cave. You got friends waiting. Also, those three are awake. The big snake is not. You
Mhm.
better not wake him up.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting away. Vaughn has running stuff, so he's just gonna.
Yeah. You could just disengage and dash.
Mhm.
Movement dash. All you have to do
That
is make
being
it to your
said-
horse.
I
You see
guess would be down there in a heartbeat.
Vaughn running.
Yeah,
Go,
really.
Go, 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 go.
That one fucking TikTok you sent me. We gotta get the hell out of here. Where is it?
One sec, I have the perfect.
Well,
GIF
I don't
for
think the
this.
stream will be able to see the TikTok or
Yeah.
the stream,
Yeah.
so I'm going to
Oh
sign
my
off
God,
really
yeah.
quickly.
Mhm.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Welcome back to Cowboys. I know it's been a minute. I apologize for that. But hopefully we're getting back into the swing of things. I believe next session will be a day earlier. I believe everyone was down for that.
That's fine, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, perfect. Because I'm
the Discord.
leaving a beautiful America and going back to the equally beautiful New Zealand. Other big favorites. Yeah, check out Discord. Just you know what? Just check out Twitch like every day. Just keep it open and refresh our feed. You'll know when we go live.
No,
thank you
join
for-
our
thank you,
Discord.
everyone.
Just join our Discord. No promote.
Go on the Discord. That's the easier way.
Yeah,
It,
join
it
the
is the much
Discord.
easier way.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so thank you everyone for staying with us. Thank you everyone at the table. It's always lovely DMing you lot. Love yourself, love each other, love animals, and unless they're giant snakes, then fuck them.
No, love
Hey,
them
hi.
extra hard.
No, don't
Milk
love
'em.
them at all. Snakes are
They,
demons.
they don't have arms. They can't hug you.
Exactly.
You must hug
can
them.
hug. It's called the death hug. Anyway, thank you all for sticking with us. We've been Life of Dice, and we'll catch you next week. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.